Alright, there we go. Is Mike? Okay, Mike's good. Welcome back, guys, tonight. I may have already started playing a battle while I was waiting. But my goal tonight is going to be hunting down some shadow magic. We're getting very close. I see that we also just got debuffed because the game hates me. But we're going to be picking back up in Chrysalis. I really want to get some shadow magic. I actually am really hoping we can get to that tonight. I think that'll be pretty fun. That'll be my goal. I'm currently doing some kind of quest that wants me to fight this boss. And I was surprised to see it was like a full AoE fight here. So we're going to try to just like turbo buff a Deer Knight and just see. Like if I triple feint this, I got to get rid of my weakness, but I'm going to try to triple feint this and then like blade myself and bubble. And we'll see if I can do enough to just one-shot. I'm pretty sure 3 blades will be enough to kill the rest of the spiders. Now, I guess the question is, can we survive? There's like 4 creatures hitting me at once might actually add up to be a lot. And we did lose the little deer guy, or whatever he's called, the mouse, who gave me that, like, sweet 20% extra resistance. So now I'm back to, like, a baby 68%. Can you believe that? Hi, Wyvern. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We are going to try our best to continue off and get some shadow magic tonight. I really want it in my life. I have actually noticed, like, a significant difference in my, like, tankiness now that I have the Jade gear, though. I can't wait for 100 to equip my boots. That's like an extra 7%. And I actually don't have a pet that has double resistance yet. That's something I need to get as well. You don't need shadow... What? I totally need shadow magic. I need it in my life. Oh, when did Primrose get here? I just noticed... Oh, good. I need to get rid of this weakness as well. Okay, that's great. That's going to give me a lot of blades that I definitely needed. I'm going to wait to cleanse my weakness. Can I just type? Oh, hey. Air is banned from shadow magic. I need it in my life. I'm gonna be the coolest ice shadow bear. You know, there's actually a quest that I'm stuck at. Maybe they can lead me. I have to somehow get rid of the terrain. And I don't know how, because my quest compass is pointing to go in the terrain, so I have no idea how to get rid of it. I'm so glad that doesn't remove feints anymore. Hi, Pixel Foxy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We are on a quest for shadow magic tonight. Main quest, I'm stuck on Yeah, maybe they'll know. Okay, 3 faints should be pretty huge, though. They've only got, I guess, 15,000. I'll do an ice trap as well. Why not? And did I... Oh, wait, no, I think they cleansed my weakness. Nice. Thank you for the bonk, Wyvern. Ooh, we block crits. Very nice. Now, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get to level 100. I think I'm rocking 93 right now. Maybe 94. I should check. I'm pretty sure we're 93. We should also be able to level up our pet today. I think I need like 300 XP. If I get pretty close, I might just like chug breadcrumbs. The classic dump breadcrumbs. Oh, you know what? I mean, if I can do this, I might as well for the big damage. I might as well buff another one for the big damage. You have too much health, the developer should nerf you. You know, they've actually already taken away... Like, Ice used to have the most health and resistances in the game, and now Life has the most health, and I'm like, what the heck? How could they? Give me more HP and more resistances. Apparently everyone's saying Ice is pretty good, which I like. Don't get me wrong, I like hearing that. Life deserves it more. Life has healing. So arguably, it's probably more efficient to put resistances on Life Wizards, because they heal. When you think about it. Alright, let's just go for a big wombo. I mean, this is going to do a shit ton of damage. I hope they don't weaken me, though. Life gets more life. You know, I guess that's fair. But yeah, typically, if you're a class that can heal yourself, if you make yourself take less damage, your healing is more efficient, you know? It's like efficiency's sake. But I don't complain. Like, I'm not complaining about Ice 7, the most resistance. I just think they should double down and commit to that. Life has 276% outgoing. That's a crazy high number. That is a wild number. Does outgoing healing count? Remind me, how does, like, incoming and outgoing, like, outgoing healing? So I know that incoming healing is yourself. But if you do an outgoing heal, is outgoing only if it applies to other people? Or do you get outgoing and incoming healing combined when you heal yourself? How does that work? Oh, also, this is the big hit. What number do they get? They're gonna get super overkilled, right? 76,000. Outgoing is how much extra heal you do with the healing spell. So then if you have incoming on top of that, does incoming stack with your outgoing if you heal yourself? Because that's kind of sick. Wow. So wait, you could get like 500% healing? Or something crazy like that? Oh, no one runs incoming? Interesting. Well, you know, I guess it would be overkill, wouldn't it? If you can already get 276% outgoing. Okay, what's my quest right now? We gotta talk to them to get our XP. I also have to go defeat this person. Are you close? Wait, this person's close. I might just one-shot them while we're here. Yeah, this person's close. Let's just do this quest, too.
Halt! No trespassers! Serena told you to ask me about my site. Come see it for yourself.
Hi, SME. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're picking back up with our Wizards101 tonight. And hey, Master, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah. I could do one of these. Should I wait? Let's wait, because it's not a... I'd be wasting pips. There's achievements on console for dealing over 1 million damage with a single spell, as well as healing over 1 million. Yeah, you know what, Wyvern? Have you ever seen people do the 1 million damage achievement with, like, one? That is a big bug. I mean, this is comparable to the last fight, no? I can't enchant that. I saw people would do, like, the tier 1 little scuttle bugs, whatever they're... I want to call them scuttle crabs because I'm a League player, but... They do the beetles, like the frost beetle. 100 or, like, 1 million damage challenge with beetle. The achievements on console are the same as the badges in game, so PC players just have the badges. Scare for balance, ice beetle for, well, yeah. I'll have to try to do that one day. And get that achievement. But that is some pretty crazy numbers. You must have to stack, like, a ton of stuff. Okay, these should be the good blades. And they already have the 80% feint, so now I should be able to do the normal feints. I don't need this anymore. I should also cycle my hand for a hit. Also, did I just see Ellie throw stuff at me? What the hell? What are you doing today, huh? Hope you're doing well as well, Ellie. Thank you for the bonk, Wyvern. Ellie, I'm gonna try to get Shadow Magic today. Today's the day. We've been playing Bow Blocks. How is that going? Is it your grow a garden? Has your garden been growing? I should probably... Let's just dump, like, most of these. I think I'm just gonna do this. Let's dump most of these and get our, I don't play Grow Garden anymore because the dude who makes it's making it more pay to... What? Is it like how? Like you pay to steal everything? Or is it just like you have to pay to get all the new stuff? That sucks though. I hate that. I was gonna say though, imagine how well your computer would run Grow a Garden, you know? Well, honestly, how are the Roblox games with your 5090? I'm jealous. That must be really nice to run games in. Was this a life elephant? It is. Oh, I didn't even crit block. Well, it's okay. It's gonna do, like, baby damage. Oh, 134 on a crit? So I had the minus 50. Yeah, resistance is just so nice, man. Alright, guys, I'm starting to run into a problem where my greed means that I don't have any damage cards. I probably could just swap to my farming deck with Primrose buffing me, though. We'll see. A lot of events have quests that can only be done when you have stuff from the shop. Okay, now that's lame. Your greed is ruining... Yes, my greed is sickening me. Alright, this should kill. Oh, it's not an AoE. The only problem is it's not an AoE. I just played in a Marvel Rivals tournament and you barely won. It was so nerve-wracking and emotional. Now you're high on emotions. Really? You just barely won, so you won the whole tournament? That's awesome, Master. Hey, congratulations on that. I think tourneys are so much fun. I've done a lot of tourneys in the past. I think I've only won one. Usually we end up getting eliminated, but I think it's fun to try and go for that. Was a clash of 3 of 5 wins to win overall. You won the first 2 games, lost the next 2 1. Hey, wow, wait, so it was a hype one too? Is that what I'm hearing? It was a clutch, like, best of 5? The pressure from winning the first 2 and then losing the next 2 to clutch the 5th, that is crazy, by the way. I mean, I think those games are the best because it's not just like a complete stomp. You want to play in the duo tournament? Wait, there's a duo tournament? How do you duo tournaments in Rivals? How does that work? God, you saw my current Summoners War team? Yeah, Foxy. I messaged back about if you end up pulling a Lucian. Lucian goes crazy, by the way, with Konamiya. Because Lucian is a unit that only needs attack buff, and Konamiya can resurge into attack buff, because Lucian ignores defense on skill 3. Oh, well, now I have this guy. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. This should be enough. Coach, the game mode is domination, which is basically capture and hold the point 100% until it's best of 3. Won the first point, won the second point, won the third point of 100% to their 89. Wow, that is really close. What role did you play? When I play Marvel Rivals, I like to play tank. I play Magneto. He's definitely my favorite. Though I saw recently, guys, that apparently you can, like, destroy Magneto ult with, like, deployables. And so now I'm thinking, what the heck? Now I need to find a new main. It can't do me dirty like that. Don't make my ultimate destroyable. Like, after you throw it, it can be blocked. Like, I'm okay with it being blocked, but, like, destroyed? No. No way. Where we go? Where is my pet? Wait, you're right. Where did it go? Where did it go? You are... Where did my mount go? Did I unequip my mount? When did I take it off? Was it for the rat canyon guy? They must have auto-taken my mount off for the rat. Because I think the guy who followed me, they must have taken my mount off for that. I didn't even notice. Yes. We fought a boss named Cravenly the Hunter. I don't think so. That doesn't ring a bell. You're a Wanda main. Your friend went Doctor Strange, so you got your Death Beam. You had Epic Groot Wanda alt. Oh, wow, nice. You know, I hope that have they made Wanda in, like, a better spot? Because back when I was playing, she was really bad, and, like, Magneto had a team-up with her, like the sword team-up. And so the problem was, no one ever played Wanda, so I couldn't get my team-up. Should actually check my missions. Okay, this one. These should both give me some XP. But yeah, I never got my team up, and I was always like, what the heck? Someone play Wanda. Like, I know how to play around her, too. I like to bubble. Anytime I see a Wanda going in, that's when I know it's time to bubble or ult. Wanda's been brought to a good point. She's still looked down upon, because all you have to do is hold left click to auto-aim. But it takes some skill to play Wanda because of how easy to target. Yeah, that's true. I mean, fixed damage is always a bit... Fixed damage is always, like, something. But there's, like, plenty of characters who do that in games. And I'm sure with her it's all about positioning with your ult, because it builds up a while. I stopped spoiling about Cravenly. Cravenly. Okay, well, nothing. No major spoils. You love my rivals, but Deadpool messed you up. You never heard of Else Bloodstone? Well, who's Bloodstone? I thought it was really funny that they added. Oh, wrong pet. Shit. No. Uh-oh, guys. Wait a second. I have the wrong pet. That's not good. 70, 80. All right, I'm gonna normal paint this. Man, look at the coordination, the efficiency. I thought it was really cool they added Deadpool. And did you guys know that Deadpool was actually voiced by a VTuber? Sayu. I thought that was really interesting. He does a lot of, like, voice acting for games. The one is ult now is a guaranteed kill, so none can damage resist it. Only block it. That's 999 damage. That's insane. That actually... Wait, so does that mean, like, God, is it Emma Frost? Does that mean Emma Frost can't, like, shift it or anything? She has to shield? Like, I know she used to have... She has damage reduction, right? But that doesn't work anymore. Okay. I may have messed up and brought the wrong pet, so that's going to make me do less damage. I love Sai, he's great, but you feel like you keep seeing him everywhere. He's really good at voicing. We play so many games with him in it. I've definitely heard that he voices a lot of stuff. I mean, good for him. Good for him. I mean, I think it's great that a lot of places want to, Oh no! Did you crash? Are we getting earthquaked? We're getting earthquaked, what the heck? Alright, Mech can no longer diamond mode to survive the Wanda ult, and the ult sucks enemies in now. It sucks you in? That's wild. Have they made Magneto ult, like, not explode anymore? My biggest gripe with Magneto ult is that it shatters too quickly. It shatters too quickly and then does, like, not enough damage. They should make the cap a lot stronger. Either make it so that the damage gets capped at a certain point, but you can keep absorbing damage. Like, I think that would be totally fair. To just ult to, like, stall for time in locations, and then you throw it. You ever had an issue with mag alt? I can't tell you how many times, like, Punisher or whatnot, like, if you try to absorb a Punisher alt, you have to alt, like, almost immediately, because Punisher, like, puts you to 100, like, really quick. And, like, what if I want to use my alt to stall out, like, a Star-Lord or something? I think it'd be great to just be able to hold it for however long it lasted for. Because mag alt actually does more damage the longer you hold it, and based on how much it absorbs. But it's really hard to get that balance. Yeah, it's really hard to get that balance because it shatters. But yeah, I've had plenty of times where I just alt as mag and then, like, within half a second, it breaks. And I don't think the alt should break. I don't. Because it gets countered too easily by just not attacking. I don't know. They gotta put me on the balance team. I think I have some great ideas. What if I kind of want to just Deer Knight this. Mag alt is perfect the way it is. Not overpowered, but strong enough to make people hide for cover. I think I have a lot of sadness when I alt, and then no one damages me, and then I can't one-shot anybody. I think that's always a shame, because if you can't one-shot the healer, then it doesn't do anything. They just immediately heal back up. Hi, Drakey. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think, in like, yeah, sure, that's counterplay. That's supposed to be the counterplay. But I think mag alt would be so much better if it didn't, like, shatter. Like, just give it a damage cap. %69 stinky. Wow, nice. Forgot to put in hits, by the way. Oh, no, I got plenty of hits. I got plenty of hits. I think we should be enough to one-shot here. Where you downloaded BDO, there's a bunch of new classes. Oh yeah, Drakey? Any good ones? 5% Stinky Wyvern? Holy moly. We might have a record holder for now. Are there good tank ones? Okay, I gotta look up some of these classes then. Because it is true. It is true. Ellie's told me that she's wanted to play. I mean, this is enough traps, right? All of these feints. Surely Reindeer Knight kills this. Because I could put on, like, 2 more ice traps, but... If they have tanks, I think Ellie has it right, you'll enjoy it. I've heard that their leveling system is... They don't have, like, an XP system, do they? Isn't it just, like... I know, like, the gear upgrading is brutal. Like, really, really brutal. But... Oh, 36k. Okay. I think it could be fun to try. Oh, the Sentinel. That's gonna be mine. All I'm saying is that's gonna be mine. And I love that it gives you an like, isn't that crazy that you gain a pip back for activating it too? Moon Knight has been your main since you started. Yeah, the moon haunts you. Yeah, Moon Knight goes kind of crazy. I swear, I really hated fighting Moon Knight in the beginning because his ult, I think that his ult does, like, way too much damage way too quickly. But I think they've since, like, handled that a lot better. Like, I think it's been nerfed, and I think it's probably in a much better state now. But I remember, like, is it pre-release the right word, or, like, on release? Like, on release Moon Knight, he would ult you, and you would die within half a second, like, immediately. Like, it would do, like, 3 hits in half a second, and that gave you, like, no time to react. Like, if you were immobile, you would not be able to walk. Like, as Magneto, I could bubble and then just immediately die anyway. Though, I think it ended up, there was like a bug or something, right? Where the hits were doing too much damage. Knight's been nerfed and buffed, but he's kind of back to where he used to be really good. Yeah. And like, that's fine. I think it's fine for the character to be strong. I just want my counterplay. I want to be able to survive more than half a second in his ult. I just realized you wouldn't have time to dedicate to the game. Well, wait, who is this? Bradley Bear. Oh, no, it's Brady, not Bradley. Brady Bear. Sorry, I was thinking of Brad. Every time I hear Brad, I think Bradley, you know? But Brady Bear. My long-lost cousin, huh? Yeah. Braddy Bear. Brady, not Braddy. God. Brady Bear. Who is this? You know what? I'm gonna add them just out of principle. Oh, alright. Well, I tried. I tried. They're not accepting friends at this time. Oh yeah, I have to do this quest, guys. Does anyone know how to do this? Because that's my next main story quest. Only it was Brad. I swear, if I run into someone named Brad Gaming, like I'm quitting. I don't know. That's how we rage quit. Like, what the heck? Well, that's the main quest, just further down the road. So, I've been over to this area. So the problem I'm running into with the quest, guys, is that they tell me that I need to find a way past a blocked corridor. But the problem is that my compass points towards the blocked corridor. And as you know, I have done, like, zero navigating in this game. I just blindly follow my compass everywhere. Because I'm sorry, when it comes to grinding games, I just like to go from one point to the next. And I don't actually want to have to think. I just want to follow this compass. So as soon as I ran into that issue, I was like, oh, I guess I'll go do other stuff. I'll have to look it up later. Gotta talk to Moatkins. Oh, wait. I said I was level 93 earlier? Yeah, I lied, guys. I'm 95. I didn't even know I was level 95. I thought I was like 94 at best. I'm already halfway to 96. Yeah, it's this quest. I am, actually. Okay, pet equipped. But yeah, look right here. I'm like, how do I get through this? Are you saying that I could have just... That was an option? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a little bit peeved that was the answer. That was the answer? You just go straight? Or not straight, you go around? I tried to go, like, through. And then I gave up. I'm actually kind of peeved. What the heck? King's Isle. I was trying to follow my compass, and my compass said go straight. thought there was like some kind of lever or shit I had to pull, like maybe I had to set it on fire. Like I thought I had to set it on fire because we've had to destroy terrain before.
You see a pair of
Spellbinder, do not strike us down. We are compelled to this act.
Have you decided that you're not going to buy any more games until you beat the games you have now? That's honestly really smart, Drakey. Now, do I do that? No. Fortunately, there's always another game to be played. I just like to play what's fun and what catches my interest for a bit before I go back to... And, like, I think it's fine to take breaks in between games and play it once again when you're interested.
Curse Lake Spellbinder, can you discover where this death's head sorcerer hides and break his compulsion over the lake elementals?
You have a wheel that you spin to decide your next game from your backlog. What? You have a wheel spin? That's funny. See, I always have, like, staple games that I like to go back to. You know, my League of Legends, my TFTs. Anytime I take a break from those, it's probably because the meta's trash or whatnot, or maybe something else catches my interest, but... You know, it's like one of those toxic ex-relationships, you know, they always come back, they find a way. Ooh, Sandstone. But, I mean, I like those games too, so... I just find that... I think those kind of games are a lot more fun with friends. Like, TFT, you know, is a solo TFT game, but, like, League of Legends... I think League is a lot more fun to play with friends, or, like, maybe do tournaments and whatnot with that. I think it's a lot less fun to play solo queue with. So for the most part, I've just been... God, wait, what do I even want to do this turn? Yeah, for the most part, I end up just... waiting until friends want to play League. Or Mayhem. Okay, Mayhem's a lot of fun. I really like Mayhem, though. Friends tend to improve games. It's true. I don't think there's many games that friends can make worse. Except when my friends want to beat me up and kill me in PvP, like... Like, what the heck? Not the Astro Party PvP, knowing that all my friends want to do is just beat me up. You deserve it, Bear. It's their love language. Yeah, they love beating me up, huh? Oh my. Now that the hype from the winning the tourney's over, you're suffering from post-victory depression. Is that a thing? But isn't it awesome that you won? Like, now obviously, yeah, you're coming down from the excited emotions, but like, I don't think having negative emotions after that. Like, when you win, that's pretty awesome, and you gotta celebrate that. I mean, definitely take some time to relax now. I think it's just because you're very tired. It's supposed to last 6 hours, but it took 8. Oh, I've had things like that, man. I've definitely had, God, was it a league tournament? I think it was a league tournament, man. And maybe it was TFT. Yeah, we played for so long, and then we, like, were running into, like, technical difficulties, and it got to a point where I kind of just didn't care the outcome. I was like, yeah, I'm ready to just be done. I need to eat food. It's been a long time today. I do feel that. Okay, I have my big hit, so we should be fine for the most part. Oh, that's right. You can pick and choose with that AoE, can't you? That should be fine then. I'll try to cycle for single target hits. Okay, good, good, good. I need a blade. And yeah, I think if I can get another enchant, that should be good here. Wait, I could've... Can we ignore that I just discarded a blade enchant while casting a normal blade? Oops. Maybe it'll come back. I wanted to discard a bunch to get my enchant, and I should have just enchanted the blade. Well, it came back. Can I get it back a normal blade? It might not even be necessary. I think we just kill here. Right? Isn't that 3 feints? That's a lot. That should be fine. I am totally a pro, guys. Bear pro of Ice Wizard gaming. Something like that. This is why we make the big bucks. Maybe it's not why we make the big bucks. It might be exactly why we don't make the big bucks. They block my crits. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. Oh, we still kill anyway, though. Look at that. Overkill.
I surrender. I release the curse that held the lake elementals in my throne.
Okay. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, don't tell me. I went the wrong way. I thought I could circle around. Now we gotta do the walk of shame. It wouldn't. Why can't we just go across the river?
To free us, you will leave the burrowers in peace.
Oh, it doesn't block the path anymore. Is that what happened? Yeah, now we can zoom. Apparently, he wants me to go back here first. Alright, when I get close to leveling up, someone remind me that I've got green energy here, island. Better not waste this by mistake. This is actually quite a couple of runs. Well, I say quite a couple. I don't know, it's probably like 30-something XP, but that matters. We're getting close. I think with one full level I can get to Epic and see if I get anything good. I really want 2 resists here, would be amazing. Like, I'd rather get that than the damage right now.
You, Baron? Who are you that we should trust this message? I see. It's a strong idea. Force the Night Flame.
Oh, that's a lot of XP.
He'll have the information
Okay, we're getting there. We need, like... It's about 400 more, I think. Can I just... They're fire. I should be able to do my farming deck here. I will say, the enemies are getting a lot of HP, so I don't know if I can... I'm getting to the point where... Well, this I can one-shot. But some of the enemies, like the 4 or 5k HP enemies, I actually don't know if I can kill with my normal 3-blade setup. Because I actually don't have much damage. That's the only trade-off with the Jade gear. Is I don't have any, like, actual damage enchant, it's just resist. Alright, but with this I should be fine. Now, if they weakness me, that's when I'm in trouble. That's actually something I gotta watch out for. But this should be enough of a setup, I think. Because ice gets damage into fire. I can grief you and remove your blades. It's a stupid balance spell that exists for... What? There's a balance spell that lets you remove your own blades? Why? Why is that a thing? You know, if I ever become a balance main, I think we already know what spell I'm going to take. I'll be the anti-setup. I'll go Earthquake. I'll use Earthquake and remove blades. It's a balance spell that removes 3 charms from the player, so it includes positive and negative. No. Huh.
None other than the grim, ghastly, Gallic poison thorn! His tent is right there!
Wait. I thought he said garlic. It's Gallic. I heard that as garlic, and I'm like garlic toast? Man, my hungry ass can never be a name creator, I swear. No, I did eat before this. I actually didn't even finish my food. I have like half of it for later. I have to check to see if there's any secrets behind here, you know? Okay, there's not. Alright, we're gonna use the ice deck for this. Bosses are actually starting to get a lot of HP again. Yeah, now they're getting like 20k again. They didn't have that before. Ray didn't finish his food and still got half a ranch bottle to eat? True. I'm saving the other half for later. Have you ever seen... I have this picture. I still have this picture, by the way. I think it's... I posted on my Twitter at some point. But have you ever seen those memes where they're like, man, you know, I got kind of full, so I ended up saving the other half for later? And then they cut the food or whatever it is in like such a weird way. my brother and I thought it would be really funny to cut a tub of ice cream in half, like completely down the center, carton and all. And so we split it in half by cutting through the carton, and I thought it would be really funny to do that and be like, yeah, I got kind of hungry, so I'm saving the other half of the tub of ice cream for later. And I cut through the carton. It's definitely cursed. But it was pretty genius, I gotta say. Okay, can I get some blades? Deck, where are my blades? I actually ended up adding 2 more weakness cleanses to my deck, because I felt like it would be nice to just have them show up more frequently. 36 damage. Okay, don't need you, don't need you. I don't even need you, actually. Yeah, I don't need that one anymore, too. My Reindeer Knight should be able to cleave everything if we get enough damage on the boss. I'll do that as well for the plus 25. That is a cool spell. What level do you get that spell from? I have to bait Act 2 with it. I have to tell him what level he gets that sandworm in, so he will want to play. And then I can actually enchant this. Alright, I'm gonna save the damage enchant in case I find a single target hit now. Oh, there's my blades. Might be able to do it with just the Reindeer Knight, then. Now that the blades are showing up in my deck. Yeah, that spell's so cool. I gotta learn how to play around the backlash, though. Because I do believe there's a backlash mechanic. And this already has a normal 70%, right? Yeah, I think it does. You get backlash if you don't satisfy the shadow form. What is the backlash is just what? Like play a shield? Oh, it eats shields on yourself to be satisfied. So you don't have to cast a shield, it just eats shields? Huh. I already have these. I don't need these anymore. Ah, you know what? Reindeer Knight's probably enough damage, right? That's it. This is probably fine. So I wonder what spells... Isn't it balance shields, then, that are, like, the best pairing? Because they put, like, 3? I guess my normal ice shields wouldn't be right to pair with the Sentinel. Yeah, 61k, holy moly. Here I was hoping for a single target hit, didn't even matter.
Maybe you should look around, see if you can find the weapons tent, and see what they are up to.
You don't think that was enough damage? Real. Yeah, you know, you guys are right. You guys are so right. When I first started adding feints, I wasn't sure if I was doing enough overkill, and then I was accidentally hitting for like over 111,000 damage. A gear crafter. What kind of gear do you craft? Nope, these suck. What the heck? Not what I like to see. I don't like this idea of multi-classing that Wizards is trying to force on me. What was that? That made like a whole sound.
There are some ominous sounds of weapon grinding and fitful whines coming from this tent.
Lightbringer, I sting your heart.
Wait, these are just normal enemies. Oh, you want to see 200k damage this time? Where's the, like, 2 billion? I could totally hit for 2 billion. Honestly, why not 10? 10 billion, easy. I actually do wonder what my max damage output could be. I would need them to put 4 weaknesses on me, so I could use the, Djinn. Because that card has, like, crazy base damage if you get 4 weaknesses. I also don't have the card in my hand, so that would be a problem, too. I should be able to deal with these guys pretty easy, though. I thought this guy was going to be a boss or something. I need my... Dude, where's my damage cards? Oh, I can cleanse weakness. Perfect. I like this spell. It's so much better than Purge. Look at that. I cleanse it and turn it into a shield. It's pretty awesome. And it's like the same pip cost. Okay, nice. I should be good next turn to hit. We finally got our Deer Knight. Does it count as 2 billion damage if it's AoE? Like, I get to add all that damage together, right? Surely? What the helly? Alright, big crit. Do I crit on everybody? Hopefully I do. I actually don't know what my current crit chance is. Ellie, I'm level 95. We're getting there. Yeah, see, that was totally like 1 billion damage right there.
They're transforming Bumbler drones into Goliaths here.
What do you mean you're level 10 billion? That's crazy. Are you like one of the devs in disguise? Oh, you didn't see it? Do it again, but what? Editor, roll back the tapes. Edit in 10 billion damage. Honestly, that's just what I'll do. I'll clip it and edit in the 10 billion damage so you all can see my damage. That totally did happen. It in fact was... Wait, what? Oh, it wants us to leave, I see. I'm still going the wrong way. Man, all these secret paths. Too much for me to navigate through. Bears don't do well with directions.
Spellbinder, what? Talk to Sabra. I think she has worked out a new plan.
I believe that now he has also...
Yeah, these quests give so much XP.
raises new
Oh, also, let me do another gold elixir because I just want this out of my inventory. Yeah, I need these out of my inventory, so I'm just gonna do some of those. I get 105,000 XP for just killing 2 enemies? Absolutely. That seems super fair. If I was a dev, you'd take... Oh, you would do no damage and take 100... What? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. The devs are hacking, man. I think I need some compensation buffs, you know, if the devs are doing 10 billion. But, you know, the devs can try to do as much damage as they want. If I have 100% resistance, then it doesn't matter, right? Oh, these guys are ice. Well, that's gonna be fun. You know, I never use wand hits anymore. I've noticed. Like, ever since I've started blading myself, I never really want to use wand hits after that, because I already have ways to cleanse weaknesses. Are wand hits just, like, outdated? Because, like, I know in the past you'd want to use them to cleanse weaknesses and stuff like that, or get rid of, like, certain elemental traps. But if you already have buffs and traps, it's like... It's not the greatest. Alright, I'm just gonna try to cycle to an AoE. I should have put on my farming deck. Oh, not the ice giant. It's kind of crazy that normal enemies can even do that. Let me see. Wow, I drew so many blades. I think they're all dead once I get a Reindeer Knight. I just need an AoE. Dude, Mass Feint is so good, by the way. That's a spell that I really want to get to, Actually, no, does Zen have one? I can't remember if he got the hood or not. But it would be really good on Zen. What? Oh, was the connection being weird? I guess I was the one that was waiting on somehow. Okay, there's my Reindeer Knights. Now it's time. And we have stun prevention, so they shouldn't be able to... Unless they both Ice Giants. It should be fine. Wait. Okay, that's just one. Surely they don't double Ice Giant to deny this. No, okay. Ooh. I was gonna laugh. Okay, if I manifested that, that would have been funny. Alright, but this is definitely a kill. We got enough blades. Wait, it actually doesn't kill? I know they have resistance, but like, come on, how much resistance do you really have? Alright, well now that's a kill. I think the damage over time kills for sure.
The sugar glider messenger. Yes, we caught him neatly. Grim Nemo holds him nearby.
Hey, Jaskieri, thanks for checking in. Hope you're doing well today. We are going to try our best to get Shadow Magic tonight. That's my goal. So we're going through Chrysalis right now. Oh, you have to beat the guy after. Okay, I guess that's why it was like that. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing well. Doing well today. I didn't even realize I was at level 95. Look at that. We're at level 95. Soon to be level 96. Oh, wrong pet. Oh, look at that mechanics, guys. Actual mechanics right there. That was like frame perfect. Swap pet speed run. This boss actually doesn't have that much health. I've also been working on my resistances a lot. We're now up to, like... What is it, like 73%? Or something like that? If I was level 110 with that rat guy, I would have had 100% resistance. I would have actually had immunity. We have the Jade Helm and armor right now, but I have Jade Boots, but I don't get it till 100. Okay, let's clear this and this. Have I already done a 40%? I haven't. Okay, I'll save that then. Yeah, I cannot wait for Shadow Magic. I'm gonna feel so cool when I can Sentinel. I gotta be prepared. I think Olea wants to play again at some point, so once she's on, I have to have Sentinel so that I can shield while she's questing. And I'm sure later on, like once I catch up to Ellie, I'm sure that would be good too. Like I'll do the shielding for her, and then she'll either do the healing or the big wombo damage. 70. Okay, he's already got a normal one. I don't need this anymore. Ah, the minus 40. Yeah, I'll have to take some time to think about what a good, like, defending deck would be like for an Ice Wizard. Because I'm sure the Legion Shield's great. I just spam those, probably. Oh, the weakness. I think I was holding on to one, though, right? I still have a weakness cleanse. That's one thing I like. They changed PvP spells can be used in PvE now. So, like, this Glacial Fortress, holy moly, is this thing awesome. I can turn their weakness into my own shield. I think that's pretty awesome. Okay, where's my attacks? I'll still hold on to that, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I didn't use it yet. I see. I got a second one. That's what happened. I think have I already done this? Alright, we'll discard most of our hand to try to cycle through an attack card. And look at that. I get a shield now, which is awesome. I think it's just better than the myth, that 2-pip myth spell that removes 3 weakens. I definitely like it better. Alright, game, any day now. Any day now, I'm gonna pull an AoE. Or even a single target. Just give me something that hits. Alright, now hopefully I don't get weaknessed again. Maybe that's something I need to wait till just before, but I kind of wanted to get the cards out of my hand. Oh. I'll hold on to it just in case. I literally can't pull a attack card to save my life. What the heck? That's a cool spell as well. To assemble the skeletons. Okay, finally. Finally, I have a spell that does damage. I will be replacing this spell once I have a better single target hitter. But for now, we'll use it for now. I just don't like that it does the pierce thing afterwards. I think that's kind of weird. All that for the giant skeleton do 150 damage? I know, it's so cool. 164k. Wait, we actually could hit for 200k. So I think I could have had more buffs. There's a world where we actually hit for 200k, I think. So close yet so far. We're so close. Notice how they hit me for 150 damage and I hit them for 164k.
Magician, you have unraveled me. I will tell the shadow.
That was like 10 billion times their damage output. Wait, there's nothing in here, right? Should be able to walk through here. Very overpowered, confirmed nerf it. What? You mean buff? Where's my, they can nerf my damage and they gotta compensate buff my resistances. How about that? Deal? Oh, I actually do need to go here. Give me more resistances. I don't ask for much.
Spellbinder, would you continue to help us? And you'll... You do? Grand. Once you get there, search for any signs.
They want me to go back to the silent market. I'm just gonna mark here in case. Hi, Star. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing some Wizards 101 with the intent of finding shadow magic tonight. Wait, isn't this guy really close? I should talk to them too. You're doing great. You're just at work. Be a W worker. Hey, let's go. Good for you. You gotta make that money.
You are? Yes, of course you are. The war horn is in Warhorn Blueprint. When you retrieve it, take it straight to Stinger Bell.
Why are all the cute people in your chat? Well, hey. What can I say? I have that effect on, people, you know? I tend to, attract the stinkers in my chat. Like a magnet.
Spellbinder. Take those things to Zaltana the Mirror Man.
It's so much XP.
His name is Stinger Bell. Can you find him and ask him to procure the scrolls of war for me?
Okay, wait, how much does this give me?
Whatever it takes.
Okay, 98. What's math? Guys, what's math? I shouldn't level up after this, right? If it's 98. Or no, do I? Let's just say it's 100 for argument's sake, right? This would be 191. Not 100, sorry. 991. You know what? I think it's too much. No, it's like 2k more. I think if we're just trying to base it off of math, like estimating it at least, right? I had 100, but then well, no, I guess I could add, I could subtract, right? I did 100. So 991 adding 100. But I'm only getting 98. Hey. Yeah, you know what? We're not even gonna risk it. Let's just go back. I think it might actually be, like, down to, like, the wire. So we're just gonna go back and not risk it. If it's 98k. Yeah, I think it might actually be enough. If not, it'll be, like, 1,000 less or something. Not even 1,000. Probably under that. So let's just spend this just in case. Because if I'm wrong and I, like, waste that many runs just because I didn't want to be lazy, like... And I might even go back to do one more. Hey, hello, Swashbuckling. Welcome on in. I'm Grills. It's nice to meet ya. We are doing some Wizards 101 tonight. I am really, really hoping to get some Shadow Magic learned today. We're in Chrysalis. And I've been told that this is the area where I can start getting some magic. Alright, we go back to this. We're about to level up. This quest is probably going to involve in a fight at the end, I can imagine. Dang, you're only on level 22 and in Krakatopia. Hey, how are you liking it, though? What wizard are you playing? I'm an ice wizard. I want to be a tank. Oh, we are about level 95. We're going to get to 96 soon. The max level is 180, so there's definitely a long way to go. I guess this is just a... If this is a fetch quest that gives me 98k XP, then holy moly. Oh, no. We do have to defeat somebody. I knew it. I knew it. I want to speed run level 100 so I can get 7% more resistance. Wait, are we fighting this person for tea? Is that why we're fighting them? I'm sorry, what? That's crazy, by the way. You play Death and Storm, so you use crowns to buy the Storm Mastery Amulet. Recently got your Arc Mastery Gem and have some great spells for early game. Oh, really? So, is your main is school, is Death, and then you're also trying to do Storm? Yeah, the spell weaving is going to be pretty big for you, I think. I know King's Isle likes to push the dual, like, schooling. But the Arc Mastery Amulet will help you out for, it should help you out a good while in the beginning. Eventually, you might want to swap out once you have, yeah, the Arc Mastery ratings. Let's me do... I'm just gonna want it, I don't know. I'd rather want it than pass. I might as well. It actually does some decent damage. You know, I should also look to see if I can dye my gear. Do you guys know if it's like, do I have to use crowns for that? Or can I just do that with golds? I kind of want, because I want to make my jade gear blue. I think it's crazy that it's green right now. It's a crime. It needs to be blue, because I'm an ice wizard. It's correct. You have two of your favorite spells, Queen Calypso and Deer Knight. You have Arc Mastery now. But naturally, the level to get it is like 50. Yeah, it is. That's right. Well, good for you. Getting it early. Wait, 35. I can't remember if this... I can't remember what kind of shield that was. I wish they would make item card shields blue. Like when it shows up. Yeah, like if I hover over, it should be blue instead of just the normal color, I think. I don't know why it doesn't do that. I don't know about dying, but for seeming you need crowns. In seeming is what? What does seeming do? Oh, like the stitching? Is it like stitching it on top? Oh, yeah. Do you know that, Ellie, actually? If I want to dye my gear blue, do I need crowns or can I spend gold for that? Oh, it depends on the gear. Well, I'm sure there's definitely a chance. There's a chance it'll be. How many blades do I have? I'm getting sidetracked now. Does she super enjoy having big spells so early? Once you did 2k with Queen Calypso using traps and blade. 2k already? Wow. Oh, dying's always for gold. Okay, huge. I might have to make a road trip for that. I'm about to level up after this quest. I should level up. And then we can upgrade my pet and see if my pet rolls what I need. I really, really, really want the upgraded... Universal Resist, whatever it's called. Otherwise, the pet's a failure. And they get banished. They get banished to the farm. Hey, question for you guys. You see the wards at the bottom? I think those are white. Now the charm at the very bottom, I can't put my mouse over it. Is that one blue or no? That's not, that charm isn't blue, right? Like that charm is also white? Oh, you can't see, am I blocking it? Maybe I'm blocking it with my body. Because I always thought it was annoying that, like, these aren't color-coded. Like, you see how there's two blades right now? One is 35, the other's 35, and they're... To me, they look like they're both white. Is one of them blue or no? I can't tell if it's a colorblind debuff. Because I always think it's weird that item cards, like the blue item cards, aren't, like, are the same color. But, like, I noticed for traps, I feel like they're different for traps. I don't know. Or no, maybe they're not, because that one's 75. Yeah, it's for, like, these mass feints. See the 75% and then the 70. Those are the same color, right? I'll hit it with this. It's already enchanted. Oh, they're both white. Okay. Okay, that answers my question. I wish they would make it so that the item cards are more blue. I don't think I get what you're asking. So... Also, thank you for the follow, Swashbuckling. I appreciate it. So, when you enchant a card... What do you mean they're super blue? Like, the card itself are blue? No. It's not my color blindness. Because Mass Feint is a color card as well. It's an item card. So what I'm saying is that when you enchant a card, it becomes blue. Like when you hover over for buff's sake, they're blue when you enchant them. But if you just put an item card by itself, it's still white. And the reason why it's a problem to me is because this Ice Blade here, which is like a blue item card, when I hover over my buffs list, it's a 35%, but so is normal Ice Blade, 35%. So the problem is that when I use both these cards, they both show up white as the text, and I can't tell, like, say I forget and I get distracted, like, what happens is if I have a normal Ice Blade that I already cast, and then in my hand, I have to choose between this Ice Blade or, say, the Pet Ice Blade, and I forgot which one I used first, I have to, like, I'd be risking it to see which one I cast next, because, like, blades don't stack if they're the same number. So it's like, I would want to cast this spell, but what if I forget and I cast the other spell and now it doesn't stack, because I can't check to see if I cast it already. Guys, I literally removed cards since the last time someone complained. I'm just saying, like, I even made less cards in the deck. This is even better than having it maxed out at 64. Like, I don't think you understand what a peak deck looks like, you know? I actually have heard that a big topic in the Wizards community right now is having too many cards in the deck, but all I'm saying is I don't have enough cards in my deck. I should be adding more cards to my deck. Making you cry? You're not complaining? It's just massive compared to mine? Oh yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. I just think it's funny, because everybody hates the big deck. But all I'm saying is I'm prepared for a lot of battles. As an Ice Wizard, it is not my job to turbo one-shot, but it is. But, like, I have to survive until I one-shot. Other classes get to just, like, nuke everything. But I get to be tanky, so I need a lot of turns to do my setup. This is my deck on death. You just want to be prepared? Exactly. I have to be prepared for every scenario. Now, I do have a farming deck. I guess I can show it here. This is my farming deck. Like, we just do, like, 3 buffs and then we hit. Everyone hates the big deck? Yeah. Well, what's the word? Doctors. Doctors hate him everywhere for his big deck. Once he learned this simple trick, stacking 64 cards in the deck. I just need to be better with farming or gear grinding, honestly. You know, I think one thing that is good... Oh my god, I was wrong. How much? How much of a difference? 989. 989. Wait, what's math? What's math? So 1... Got like 1, 6... I'm 166 something XP off? Yeah, I'm barely like 100 away. What the heck? Well, you know what I'm still gonna do? I'm still gonna go get my 8 XP for my pet. A lot of super meta players only have like 7 or 8 usually from what I hear. Your own deck has 30 and it's full. You like the big deck yourself. More cards, more fun. It's true. Well, so the reason why people do limited, like very limited card slots, right? Is because Wizards have gotten to the point where they do so much damage that you really only need a certain amount of cards to set up and kill. And the less cards you run... This is the right pet, right? Yes. So the less cards you run, the more likely you are to pull everything you need and not, like, deck fail. And I can see the science behind that, the tech behind that. Hey, Stealthwolf, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Look at this. We are like 160-something XP off from leveling. Because my quest gave me just barely not enough. So now we gotta go do another quest. I wish there were, like, breadcrumbs for wizards. I just do this. Wait, it's snowing where you live at right now? Really? We actually just got out of a big snow storm, like, a couple weeks ago. Are you recently with a high-level wizard battling in Celestia, and the guy's name was Arceus or something, and the battle was a highlight? Oh, yeah. The S word, the snow word. Mooncliffs, Mooncliffs. Yeah, if I want to do something fast, I think I just have to do that. Or wait, we could do this. Let's just beat this guy up, because he's already really close to us. We should get more snow this year. Barely snowed, and that's unusual. God, the seasons have, like, super shifted where I am. You used to have snow in winter, and now you don't anymore. You get snow in, like, February. And I'm like, how does that work? We don't get snow in Christmas, but we get it in February? Oh, Astraeus, I see. And honestly, now, like, I used to love snow days, because, you know, back in the early days of school, you know, when you got Baby Bear, like, snow days meant that I didn't have to go to school. But nowadays, now that I'm an old man, like, snow days mean Oh, I have to shovel the driveway. Like, man, now I get to be really cold all the time. And I'm just like, what the heck? Let me be warm. I gotta try to pull for a... I'm gonna have to pull for a mass prism. Adulting sucks, real and true. They never truly prepare you for it. That's when you learn the big secret that all adults have no idea what they're doing and they're just winging it. But that's such is life. Now you still take snow days from work if it snows a lot. See, I used to have a job that was very close to where I live. So, and it needed to be, because I don't drive, so I needed to be within walking distance. But if there was snow, I mean, I'm bundling up and I'm walking. That's just how it worked. And so now it's like, yeah, well now I gotta walk in the snow and be cold. Do I even want to bubble this? I'd be buffing the boss against me. Okay, there's my converter. But I kind of want to wait. Oh, you get points if you call off because of inclement weather. If you take a personal day, you still get paid for that day. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. Well, good to know. Not good to know. I mean, that's great for your job, right? Or great for you, I should say, not your job. It's important that jobs do that kind of thing. What do I want to... I've already done one of these, so that doesn't help me. Whatever. Let's just waste the pip. It's fine. Your bear is supposed to be hibernating when it's snowing anyways. Exactly. I should just be staying in bed all day, sleeping through the winter. Now, don't get me wrong. I like the cold way more than I like the heat. Like, I feel like it's way easier to warm up than it is to cool down. And, like, it's way less comfortable to just be a sweaty mess. Like, I'd rather be chilly than hot. Or overheating. You know what? Screw it. I'm bubbling. Why not? I'll buff this boss against me. What's it gonna do? One-shot me? You know, like how they give you points because of the weather, because you can't control the weather? Are the points, like penalty points? Are you getting penalized for that? What a send bear? No, not the desert. Oh, I'm gonna get, like, sand everywhere. Oh, now that's shitty. They shouldn't be able to do that. I have to do this. Okay, there's my feint. You lose your perfect attendance bonus for that week and your yearly bonus. What? Same for your work, you just don't care. Okay, that's actually garbage. What the heck? They shouldn't be able to allow that. I mean, there's gotta be, like, some kind of rule or regulation that's breaking. All I'm saying, like... God, I need to keep these, because... Am I really about to pass? I'm passing. You like the cold more than the heat, too? Yeah, Foxy, it's so much better. I mean, I like hoodies, as you can tell. As you can tell, I like comfy hoodies. So I just like bundling up So Wolf story time. The short and skinny. There was a level 71 and a little old me, level 19 at the time, won the battle for us. You did try to send the full chat, but Twitch said no. Oh, story time. Do I discard this? I'm like actually getting so deck locked. What the heck? Oh, for Astraeus. Okay. Okay, there's my damage enchant. I've been waiting for this. I want some more feints before I attack, though. Honestly, I probably don't even need this. Let's just get rid of this. It's an ice in a life. They're not going to debuff me. Did they just change my bubble? They better not have made it worse. What is the bubble now? Oh, a 20... Ew, 25 bubble. That's so much worse. Also, hi, Benji. Thank you so much for the raid. And good night, Yankee. Thanks for stopping by. How was your stream today, Benji? What were you up to? I am Grills, a Grizzly Bear VTuber, for those of you who do not know me. And we are doing some Wizards 101 tonight. I really want to get some shadow magic. Oh, they stunned me. Guys, I really want more feints. I have a lot of feints in my deck, too. I don't want to hit yet until I have, like, another feint or two on them. Pretty calming, a good way to de-stress from work. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Maybe I should just hit. But one feint is like... That's like baby damage. I'm still waiting. Ready some more Stardew with your lady and monster hunting. Ooh, how is that? What do you play in Monster Hunter? Oh, so the wizard you were fighting was level 71. And you were low level. The 71 wizard was one-tapping every cool grade. You went into the battle with that in mind. So wait, did you duel against them? Or did they help you win the fight, is what you're saying? You're saving your points to get that VIP status. Hey, let's go. I appreciate you wanting to do that. Oh, this might be a new blade, finally. Oh, they helped me. Okay, okay. Insect Glaive, Sword and Shield, and... What? HH. What is HH? Horn? Horn something? Which one's HH? Hunting Horn. Okay, yes, I knew Horn. I was thinking Horn when I saw H. I'm kind of proud of that. What can I say? I'm a bit of a Monster Hunter pro. I like the Lance. I was a Lance player with shields. You hear me out, Charge Blade? I think I saw a little bit of that. Oh, and I can do one more feint. Oh, yeah. Alright, are we ready to see like 10 billion damage? I think I'm about there. If I got another blade, I could do Enchant Blade. I love the Charge Blade in World. Soon you put some hours into Wilds. Oh, have you not tried Wilds yet? I've only done Wilds really. I tried to do Worlds, and I think their co-op system was just like super shit. It was a shame. Zen and I ended up getting it because there was like a discount, I think, and then it just ended up being no good. Okay, I could actually keep buffing further, but I think this should be overkill anyway. Are you guys currently playing it? I ended up beating the story, as far as I know. I played through all of the story. I think they've been adding a couple more updates since, but I kind of lost interest because there wasn't really much to do after that. Oh, you mean for Worlds? No, we just completely gave up on it. I think we just waste of money for sure, but we tried to do co-op and it was so weird. Like, I'd start a quest and then you'd have to like join the quest afterwards and then had to back out, and like it just was weird. Oh, 28k. See, I like co-op mechanics where you can like party up and just go to locations together. I don't like that you have to go in the quest and then get the fight to start and then get the people to come help. Like, they've definitely got to find a better way to do that to keep people interested, I feel. Yeah, you have to see the cutscene first to be able to get help. Like, I don't know. Because I think they did co-op a lot better in Wilds. Now, if they were to go back and like apply that system to Worlds, I mean, that might be worth trying again, but how many buffs do I have? 45 and a... I mean, this should kill, right? If I crit, surely this is fine. Now, if I don't crit, that's when we have problems. They blocked my crit. Well, I said that's when we have problems. Did we? I think we still kill, actually. Nice, even without the crit. Thank you for the head pats.
To the Tyrian Gate. Let me be.
Okay, now can I level up? I just did a whole fight for you, game. I better be getting my XP in return. Worlds was so much fun, you thought you couldn't stop playing, but you also played completely solo. I mean, I'm not saying that the game itself is bad, but like when I picked up a game like that, you know, I got it for the sole intent of hunting down giant monsters with my friends. So to not be able to do that, like, smoothly, really kind of killed it for me. Alright, that's a level up right there. Okay, chat. Do I get the perk I'm looking for? Wish me luck. We're about to XP dump. And see if we can get to this. So right now my pet has manifested Ice Giver, Ice Dealer, and Spell Defying. I'm looking for Universal Damage and Universal Resist, like the 4-pip one. And if I can get those, I will have my triple-double, and then I can eventually grind to Gemin Mighty. to make all of those stats increase by 1. Can I manifest at least one of them? I have yet to have a pet manifest all of them. So wish me luck. Like, I literally haven't even made it past Epic yet. And oh my goodness, is it such a waste. But place your bets now. Will we or won't we? Back to the Atreus story. So the wizard fought by you, got walloped. It was down to you. You had to lock in. It was scary, but Deer Knight, in the level 71, used a hand healing spell. That heals over time for like 600 for 5 turns, and you went, wow. That was clutch. Yeah, honestly, those are the kind of fights you remember for a long time. I remember having a fight where it was like, I was about to die, and then the enemy fizzled. And like, that was the only scenario where I win that fight, was because they fizzled. And I remember that. I remember that stress. It was so clutch. And like, I think they fizzled multiple times. Alright, we need 60 XP. I'm gonna do what we call a gamer move. And stuff a bunch of breadcrumbs in my pets until they level up. This is the pro gamer move here. Because I have gold to waste. I'm also what we call impatient, so I'm not gonna sit and wait. Because that's probably like another 60-something XP. And if you're wondering, I am saving my Mega Snacks, because I want to wait till double XP to get, like, all the value I can. Though if I end up getting enough, maybe I should just start dumping them. Ah, are we getting the ads right before the big reveal? Or maybe I'll wait, I'll wait. I gotta take time to feed breadcrumbs anyway. Oh, I did not want to lock that, though. I don't think I need more of these. Yeah, I don't need more of these. Yeah, the skull's kind of cool. I'm going to keep that. But yeah, this was a technique that I learned from a viewer a while back. And sometimes, when I don't even know if I can say when I'm lazy, but like, when I don't have any pet XP and I really want to level up my pet because they're close, sometimes I'll just sit here and do this for a while. Give them like 200-300 more XP. It really just depends on how determined I am to see what my talents are. Because it's pretty worthwhile, and I feel like you just never run out of gold. You get so much gold in Wizards. How close are we? Okay, 41 more XP. Oh, that's too many. I was trying to move that to 41. That's way too many breadcrumbs. Alright, we back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry about that. I know ads are stinky. Right now, we are feeding our pet 1 billion breadcrumbs, because I am like 41 XP away. And I do not want to wait. I need to know. If I can like, I would really want to manifest the defense one first. So if I can manifest the 4-pip defense trait, I will be very happy. And honestly, after that, I'll probably just use Mega Snacks. Because 2,000's a long way to go. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. I just keep feeding. Actually, I could probably do more than 5 at a time. You say your favorite fight now is the Astreus one? You even turned off the... Oh, your battle music to lock in, and it was great. Hey, you know, I don't remember what game it was, man. But there was... Oh, you know what? I do remember, actually. It was an Astral Party game. I was playing a game, and I matched with, like, 2 or 3 players that went full support mode and, like, super funneled me all the resources. And so I got super strong, I ran around the field, and I was, like, one-shotting everything because of it. Because, like, the character I like to play is a super scaler, so they're pretty weak early, but they scale infinitely. And so I snowballed so hard because of that, and I was, like, super, super fed, one-shotting everything. And I ended up pausing my YouTube video. I paused my YouTube video. I realized once the battle finished the whole time. And I locked in, but yeah, I paused my video to focus on it, like, every gameplay decision. Because originally I went in just to, like, farm for events, and... So I was just passing the time originally. Once I saw they were, like, turbo buff stacking me, I totally, like, locked in. Forgot I even had a video I was playing. We're getting close. I can feel it. I think we talked about, like, the topic of grinding for gear. And I wanted to talk about that more, but I totally got distracted. I am somebody who would... I will do however much grinding it takes. If it means I can get tanky gear and it's farmable, I will grind for that shit for however long it takes. And I like that way better than, like, systems where you have to spend real life money just to buy it. Like, I always like when games have things farmable. I think it's, like, a much more fair and a better system. Like, I will put in the hours, like, all of the hours it takes to farm out some tanky gear, as long as it's obtainable. Your favorite battle music in Wizards101 right now? Celestia is your favorite? I've actually been liking the Chrysalis soundtrack. I don't know which one's my favorite, but right now I am digging the Chrysalis worlds. I want more spell elements. What do you suggest for farming those? I actually don't know where you farm spell elements from. I assume it's from bosses. You'd probably drop them from bosses, so maybe you just have to do boss fights over and over again. Oh, what pet are you trying to make? I am trying to make a triple-double pet jet. Like the 3 damage and 2 resists, and then you gem in, like, a mighty later on to buff all 5 of those stats. So we're hoping. I have yet to have a good epic. You like the breadcrumb trick? Dawnbreaker, I've been using this so much. Anytime I'm, like, bored or if my pet's really close, like, I will just sit here and pump XP. Okay. I got it. Wait, I got it. That's tier 4. Oh, we got epic spellproof. Very, very nice. Oh, finally. That's actually so big. Wouldn't it be better to manifest Mighty so you don't have to raise it to Ultra, and then the Mighty Jewel is really annoying to obtain? Yes, that would definitely be more efficient and correct. Now, did I know about that when I first started doing this? No. I'm a little bit in too deep because my pet bases, I don't even think my pet bases have Mighty. Because I didn't really understand the value. Like, I don't think they have Mighty in their pool. They have all the other stuff, but I don't know if they have Mighty. So, that would be correct to answer your question. It would be better. Is it what I'm going to end up doing? Probably not, because unfortunately, that's just is what it is. I don't really want to do all the rehatching. I'd rather just... I just got to manifest damage here now at this point. I want to make sure... Stealer... Oh, that's so good, by the way. This is so good. If I can just get universal damage, aren't I, like, really set? You know what that also means? I don't have to unequip my pet every time. And I know the Mighty Jewel is annoying to obtain, but, like, I'll farm for it. However long it takes. Like, I don't mind putting in time for that. You know the pet perk system? It's one of the things you put aside. Yes, that was actually the exact trait I was hoping for. So I'm pretty happy about that. And I believe that means, yeah, Fuzzy Lizzie, or Lily, has been a part of my game for quite a while now, and they're getting banished. Alright, I don't need you anymore. Now that I have a proper epic, I am moving on. We got Mr. Tasha. Tasha? Something like that. I'll change the name once I know I like the pet. Yeah, to the shout out. Can you see all of my failed attempts? They all really like to fail around epic. But I finally... Wait, you know what? I need to show Allie as well. I'm screenshotting this. I finally have a good epic. Alright, I really hope it's in the pool. It better be. So whoever's asking about spellments, cantrip, chest, and bosses are your best bet. Make sure to scale if you are above level for said area. Oh, okay. So yeah, bosses, I think, for spellments. I will probably have to do spellment farming at some point. They are changing the spellment system a bit. Wait, what's my resistances now? 78. I have 78 resist because I have the 10 and the 5 here. Oh, it's so good. I don't even know what my derby traits are. No one cares about derby. Oh, you know what? That's probably why these are changed. Maybe they think about derby as well. Our pets are such a rough deal. With ice, you might want to get the bulwark minus 40 aura is so huge. That's true. I might have to make another pet. I hope I get something good here. I wish they would show you what traits you actually have. Like, I should know, because I've done enough, like, leveling and whatnot when combining pets together, but... Notice... Actually, that's a 3. What was my 2? Okay, yeah, so 1 and this. Like, these are Ice Giver, Spell Defying. Like, we know what that is for sure. And then the only tier 4 I want is Spell Proof, right? So I should be manifesting a tier 3 here, most likely. Or no, is Universal a 4? Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's a 3. But yeah, when I was first hatching my bases, I specifically avoided pets with Mighty because I didn't really understand the value of adding them at all, like whatsoever. I tried to avoid them. But once I was already like 10, 20 something hatches in before I learned that they were even useful. So it is what it is. I will just have to deal with that. Yeah, what are talents? I don't even know what it's called. I'm just gonna do... I can browse by pet type. Let me find my pets. Yeah, everyone likes... So, where are they? I would actually know it's Deer Knight. I forget what this one's called, the thing I'm looking for. It was one of the damage perks. I'm sure I'm gonna run into a triple-double if I do this. Wait, why is it not showing... Hold on, I clicked on the Chivalrous Knight. Rush pets by type. Or is that right? I forget how this kiosk system even works. Oh, can I look at friends' pets? Surely they have it. Okay, yeah, Pain Giver. Okay, so Pain Giver is a 3. Yeah, that's what I need to hit. Oh, and apparently there's a Pain Giver too. I know there's some people who do just 5 traits of damage, right? Other question, do you accept Wiz friend codes? If not, it's fine, you're just curious. Yeah, I think they're fine. I've accepted plenty. At this point, I've accepted some. My only rules for questing is to not, like, turbo one-shot everything, unless I specifically hate them in particular. If I hate the boss in particular, then explode it for me, but I do want to do questing and not, like, ruin the whole questing experience. Though anyone who likes to buff me, I mean, hey, you can always buff me to turbo one-shot. Like that, I like doing big numbers. Like, that's okay to make questing easier. There's definitely been some fights where I need help. It's, like, not even possible alone. Have you invested in couch potatoes yet? I've done some farming, but the drop rates are so shit. It's so bad. I think I have like 16 now. So I have been getting some mega snacks, but yeah, I'm kind of caught at like 16 or so couch potatoes. And I made one of the big plots, so I can have up to... God, how many does it fit? Well, see, there's some bosses, Swashbuckler, that, oh, Swashbuckling, not Swashbuckler. Yeah, there's some bosses, Swash, that are just awful. Like the Balak. God, I hate that elephant. That guy can get exploded, like, completely. Yeah, I have 16 couch potatoes. But this is one of the... I looked up a video guide for this, how to do, like, the best, farm plotting. So now, this basically what you do, this allows one spell to hit everything. I gotta make sure that I do this before I get off for the night. Probably try to save up for another 30 energy. So yeah, I do need to do more couch potato farming, but the drop rates are so abysmal, so I might wait till later worlds. Oh, what is shadow magic? So that, my friend, is going to be a whole new tier entirely. that we do start to get in Chrysalis. It's like a magic on top of magic or something. It's very cool. Like, there's some spells that you can, like, upgrade to be shadow magic. And then there's some, like, shadow magic exclusive stuff. And I will say, I'm pretty sure I've had pets manifest Paingiver before. So, like, I know it's in the pool. I just have to... God, it's like a 1 in 6. I can help leave Couch Potato Farm off stream sometime. Yeah, I might need to do that, because... I guess my main thing with Couch Potato farming is it's so boring. Like, I don't want to stream Couch Potato farming, because, like, is that really entertaining? Like, what's the entertainment behind that, you know? I normally, if I Couch Potato farm, I just want to throw on a video and AFK watch that.
For someone leaving a hidden message.
So I try to do most of my farming off stream when I can.
Underneath.
Yeah, so to explain shadow magic, eventually we get something called shadow pips.
Easy way to reach it. Perhaps this cave.
And you use those to cast shadow spells, and shadow spells are like supposed to be kind of wild effects and penalties. It's like a big mix. Guys, I don't have to swap my pet back anymore. This is so amazing. To not be forced to swap this.
Cave appears
I don't know who you are, but please help me before these ground hornets sting me to death.
How long do I stream usually? That definitely varies. It varies on how late I started, but I would usually expect like a normal stream time for me is probably like 3 to 4 hours, probably maybe a bit longer. It depends on what game I'm playing and how I'm feeling that day. I should have buffed that feint as well. But yeah, you know, just a casual, a short 4 hours, which for most streamers, honestly, whenever they say the word short stream, it's kind of funny. Like, streamers say they're gonna have a short stream, and then they stream for multiple hours. Like, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, that's a long time. It really is. But, you know, like, time goes by fast when you're doing something you enjoy and have fun with, and... So it ends up seeming like it's a short time. But especially when you're playing games or something, man, that time goes by fast. It's already been 2.5 hours, and... I mean, I've just been goofing around and... leveling up. Doesn't feel like it's been 2.5 hours. Yeah, I really hope that my pet manifests the universal damage. If I have to invest 2,000 XP for it to fail, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be very sad if it fails at 2,000 XP. I don't know where my... You know, I totally could have killed these guys with the Deer Knight. Let's get rid of the blades. I don't need that. Have you ever been one-shot yourself in higher levels? I haven't done any, like... Are you talking, like, PvP dueling? I don't think I've fought any bosses that could, like, possibly one-shot me. Because, like, Ice Wizards are very much a resistance-heavy class. And I like to shield a lot, so... I've never been one-shot by anything. Now, I've had boss cheats that do a lot of damage to you every turn, but... yeah, overall, I've never been one-shot. I don't think I've been killed in one blast. I even survived way back in the day. I think Ellie and I dueled each other at, like... I was crazy low levels. She's like 120-something plus. I even survived her attack against me because I crit... or I shielded. Oh, there was a dungeon we did once when I was low level, and I survived the hit because I shielded. That would definitely have one-shot me normally. It was very, very fun to fight the almighty dragon and wizards. Oh? Does that guy do a lot of damage? I think another pet that might be fun to try to grind up, if I can finish my Ice Dealer, well, not Ice Dealer, but like the triple-double, I do think it could be cool to try to make a just full resistance pet. Because I've heard about that one too. You just got to get all the like mighty and whatever stat talents to try to get as much resistance as possible on one pet. And it would be nice to do, maybe do a Bulwark aura as well. It depends on what I can stat. If I can get a full resistance pet with Bulwark, that might be interesting. Depends on how many they let you manifest, though. Because I'll have to grind... I'll probably want to grind more pets eventually. But I just feel pretty happy that I made progress on my pet. I finally got rid of that crit chance. The crit chance was great at lower levels. Like, fun fact, if you get a pet that has any crit chance in the early starting parts of the game, like... because people don't get crit chance till way later. So if you have even some crit chance, it really, really helps out the early game. Like, no one's going to resist your crit. You have both those pets for ice, all you gotta do is ask. Would you show... yeah, would you just show in the Discord what those pet talents look like? I just want to look at them and see what they had to manifest. It's been a while since I've seen... does this kill too? Or do I even do enough damage for that to kill? Well, let's find out. I could always Reindeer Knight if not. Because yeah, I'm trying to remember what's the best talents for a Bulwark pet? I know the resistance one, you just add in all the stats, but... like all the stat increasing ones. Thank you for the hydrate, SME. SME, I got a good epic pet. My pet... I got a good upgrade for my pet. I'm pretty happy about that. I now have even more resistance. Because it manifested my, the 10% universal resist I was hoping for. Oh, they did survive, damn. Yeah, I'm excited. So now all I have to do is manifest Pain Giver. It's like the 6% universal damage. If I manifest that on this pet, it'll be a perfect triple-double. And then I have to farm for Mighty. But it'll be really, really good. All my pets kept failing at Epic. Now, I will be very upset if my pet fails at Ultra, because that's even more painful. But it's just nice to have it finally succeed in general. Just look at Max. Pretty sure you have a friended. Max. Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't think you have the right pet equipped. Or no, 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 wait, you do. 14? No. Yeah, I don't think you have the right pet equipped. That's too low for it to be. Oh, no, because the spells, right? Oh, I was thinking about the universal reward, right? But these ones do... What are these spells? Wait, this is a minion pet. No, I am... I am right. I'm gaslighting myself. I think the only way to make my pet better than that is to have the Kroger jewels. There's a Kroger jewel that lets you get Defy in, and it'll do like a Maycast race. Look at the bonus for the set. Is there a set bonus?
But I'm grateful for your help.
Do I understand how this works exactly? Item stats, adjustments. Oh, because this gives the 3 resist as well, right? Or wait, is this giving 14 on top of it? 2, 3, 5. Oh, is it... Wait, so you get the 14 on top? Wait, but then why is it not telling me your pet stats? I don't understand how that works. Because, yeah, my pet gives more resistance currently, doesn't it? So maybe I'm just misunderstanding something. I thought that it would give more. Unless the set itself gives even more. Because, I mean, I do see that extra 3. Oh, but yeah, this is my pet right now. I have Ice Giver, Ice Dealer, Spell Proof, and Spell Defying. So now I just need another damage increase. Why can't they add a tier 3 universal resist? or even a tier 1? I see they have plenty of room for a tier 3 one. That should be a thing. Because they have that for damage ones. You get more res off Selfish Talents. So does the pet just not have it yet, or 14 plus 7 plus 4? Well, no. I guess what I mean is it's not. Does it just not reflect on the pet itself? Because like I want to look at what traits it has manifested, but it's not showing me them. I guess that's why I wanted you to post an image. Yeah, like it's not showing me everything that it has. It's just showing me the resistance. So happy I don't have to swap my pet out anymore to transfer XP.
You're
Because that was tedious, but I did it because I needed to. So Mighty, Unshakable, Relentless.
patrol this area.
So that's still 5 talents. What do you gem in?
Sure, you could take them.
Oh, is there a Discord you can join? There is a Discord you can join. Yeah, I always send my Discord in the chat at the very end. It is welcome. If anyone wants to join that and be a part of the Cozy Cave. I sent the link down below.
Good. You are seeing this. We need to disrupt their operations as best we can. Can you break some of their mining equipment?
Yeah, you are more than welcome to join. Are you gem in Defy for the Kroger for Maycast? Wait, if you gem in the Kroger Jewel... Thank you for the Bonk Wyvern. Hey, welcome to the server, Swash. Wait, so if you gem in Defy, then what is the other trait that the pet has? Oh, it's over there. Damn. Because pets, what is it? Pets only have 5, right? So if it's this, and you don't do that, you only told me 3. What's the final trait that they manifest? 21 resist pet is proof, defy, unshakable, tenacious, mighty, and relentless. Oh, okay. Got a 21 resistance. That's a lot of resistance. %21 resistance. That also might be something. I think that's definitely going to be the next pet I focus on. Is how much do I get? What's the max for a triple double? It's like it probably only goes up by 1, right? Now I would definitely like that Kroger Maycast jewel, man, but King's Isle hates its players and makes it pay to win. They hate me specifically. I think that's a they hate me specifically decision. Like, make it farmable. I'd grind for that. That should be a thing. Same for the Maycast Mass Feint. Holy moly, that's probably pretty good too.
Well done.
Spell proof plus mighty plus relentless plus unshakable, gem and defy, Kroger. Yeah, but that's still only 5 traits, right, Dawnbreaker? Shouldn't there be a 6th?
Excellent. Before we get to the dragonflies.
Now, if the 6th trait is adding in bulwark, I mean, that would be nice too, but... I'm trying to math this out in my head right now. Because, yeah, the tech is you just do 2 resists and then as many whatever things you can manifest. You're sacking whatever you don't get unless you're going for a specific manifested talent. Yeah, that makes sense, simply. That makes sense. I think it would also be cool, maybe... Okay, if I'm gonna make a bulwark pet... If I make a bulwark pet, that might just be like a Maycast Legion shield with bulwark, with double resist, with... I don't even know. I wish healing pets were more useful. I think that Maycast heals kind of get outscaled as you get later into the game. But maybe it would be cool to make a Maycast heal pet as well. I do wonder what the best talents for a bulwark pet would be. I saw that Balance had a 20%, like, protect yourself and do 2 feints on the enemy for 40%. Or, I know, was it 20? I thought that's kind of crazy, too. I think it'd be cool if they play around more with auras like that. Now, where do I actually have to go to farm for the mighty... We pull Queen Calypso, nice. I'll hatch with mine if you want a bulwark. It's in kiosk right now. Go search friends. I'll probably do that. That'll be a much later on project. I still want to just make a triple-double. So once I have that finished, I'll look and do my research. I want to make sure I get best in the slot. When are we getting even higher tiers of pets? Wait, would you actually want to grinds? Like, say they added a higher pet level than Ultra. Is Ultra the highest? Or is it Mega? Like, say they add a higher one than that. Would you ever want to grind out another tier? Or would that be too much? Too much RNG? If you get Wiz Trivia, if you grind Wiz Trivia, you can scrounge up enough crowns to get the Scroll of Fortune. They usually throw in Kroger Jewels in there too. How much is the Scroll of Fortune? I did not know about that. Wait a second. Maybe I gotta do... Where do I do Wizard Trivia? Well, that's a lot of crowns. Wait, that's basically a membership. Oh wait, isn't the scroll discounted if you have membership? Or am I thinking of something else? You know what? I think the Steer Knight kills. Is that with the discount or without the discount? Because I think I read that the Scroll of Fortune's discounted when you have member. Oh, with discount, you. Well, rip the dream. Ah, with the discount is bleh.
You drove them off.
I'm just saying, Kroger Jewels, so they should make more Kroger Jewels and then make them farmable. All I'm saying. I think it would be very cool for them to be more. If you want to share your friend code, would you have it here in the Discord? I mean, I think it's okay if you want to just add it to the chat. It's fine. But, you know, whichever you're more comfortable with, you can throw it in the Discord as well if you want to keep it more hidden there. Honestly, I should probably throw my code in the Discord. I don't know how that works. Does it change every time, or do I actually need like a... Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. I'll add you. I don't think... Is there a cap to my friends list? How many people can I have? I don't think I'm at the cap yet. As long as you ace 10 wizard quizzes per day, you'll get 100 crowns for it. And that one's per account, right? You can't do that on, like, a separate wizard. Oh, up to 100 friends. Okay. But, I mean, isn't... Wait, that's like... Is that 75 days? That would take 75 days if it's 100 day. Is it? Is that math? 110. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to spend... I don't want to spend 75 days to try to get a fortune scroll just to low roll. What the heck? That's just... That's kind of garbage. I don't know. Are these fortunes that valuable? Where do I find fortune packs? At least there's cheat sheets. Oh yeah, I would definitely be cheating. I'm not gonna manual that. Where do you get fortune packs from? I want to see what the drops are. Oh, it's a scroll. It's not a pack, is it? Is that a difference? Open the special event tab next to friends. Oh. Oh, they're the battle pass. I see. I understand. It's the battle pass. Yeah, okay, that's garbage then. That's super garbage. I don't like that. What is this? What did the peak do? So what part of the battle pass drops the Kroger jewel? Oh, you can get auras. Interesting. Yeah, either way. Okay. Well, I've lost interest in that. That's a nope in my book. I already think it's too much to buy member each month. Let me see if this works. Not a valid code. Did I do it in the wrong place? It might be the other one. This one? Can I not copy and paste in here? Was it this one? We'll see if that worked. Oh, tier 3, it's snow pigs right now. The other one, but the other one didn't work, right? Oh, you know what? Let's just here. I'll paste mine. How about that? You can add in mine. Oh, the jewel on the first page at the end. Oh, this is the Kroger Jewel? Oh, I see. So when does it become the brace one? I see now. Now, I'm not saying I'm gonna buy the Scroll of Fortune, but... If when it does happen, I need to at least consider it, you know? Race in July. Oh, they actually wait. You actually have to wait for the month.
You cut the cord, but the dragonflies just mill about.
Well, I'll think about it, but I don't think I'll do it. I guess my main thing, like...
This looks like a good...
I think Brace is valuable, of course. But isn't Maycast Brace only, it's a 20%, right? Yeah, the Maycast, this is Fortify, but Maycast Brace is going to be a 20%. Isn't there there's a 25% one you can learn? Though I guess not having to learn it, like not having to cast it yourself saves a lot of time, right? If you have Maycast Brace, it just casts a 20% for you. And that in itself is value, but... Where's the Maycast Bulwark? Oh, but yeah, Bulwark reduces your own damage too, doesn't it?
Go back to my sister Sabra in the last wood. I'll meet you there.
Maybe that was why I wasn't as interested. 'Cause yeah, if it lowers my own damage, then I have to wait for it to wear off. Now, if I'm playing a super tank, I could do that. Now, do auras stack with Sentinel? I know that Sentinel lets you take 30% reduced damage. It doesn't remove, like, if you already have a brace, does that mean I get 50% reduced incoming damage? Do you have a Alyssa's Chill Band? Yes, I do. That was a ring I got very early on. I hope that they add a good resist ring later on. Or stack with Sentinel. Sick. Yeah, I haven't equipped a better ring yet. And I don't think there is a better ring. I've heard this is the tankiest one. Now, I will have to get... I think once I get a high enough level, I'm going to look for a better resist amulet. I think it's so lame that this is the best one there is. Like, at least give me one with better stat. Like, I don't really need incoming healing. I think they should fix that. I don't know, maybe at a certain point there'll be other gear that gives enough resist, but it's definitely weird to me, the spot that King's Isle puts Ice Wizards in. And I'm also using the Heartsteel Athame for the 5% resist as well. You had to farm it because you realized you lost mine. Now you're rocking 100 across the board. Let's go. That's awesome. That is really awesome. I think they should let Ice Wizards get a lot more resistance, especially because, like, Pierce is such a thing now, right? If everyone's investing in Pierce, like, literally all of the high-level wizards I see have, like, 50-something Pierce already. And it's like, what's the harm in having 100% resist? Or, like, even more than 100 if everyone's just gonna Pierce it anyway. So I think they should buff it. Oh, does Feint stack like what Charms and Traps do? So Feint stacks for big damage. Feint also stacks with itself as long as it's enchanted. But Feint stacks with traps, if that's what you mean. That makes it so they can't pierce your defense? Yeah, they should never be able to. Also, Daybringer and Nightbringer shield stacks Legion, so 45-45. Oh yeah, I want to farm for Daybringer and Nightbringer. When do we get those? What level do I have to be? But not by itself. So Feint, let me show you for an example. So for Feint, it is the basically every card stacks as long as it's not the exact same. So this Feint, the Death School Feint, 70% damage you put on the enemy. Now, if I cast the Treasure Card Feint, this will stack with the Death School one, so it'll be 270%. That will stack with each other because they are separate cards. Now, if we go back to this Feint, and I cast Potent Trap, which is an enchant, you enchant the Feint to make it 80% Feint, because this makes it go up by 10%, so now it's an 80% Feint. This will stack with the 70% Feint, even though it's the same card, because it's now been enchanted, and now that's 3 different ways to have Feints. And then you could go further and stack the Pet Card Feint, which is 70? I think the Pet Card one's 70 as well, or is it 75? I know Mass Feint is 75. So there's numerous ways to stack multiple of the same card, as long as it's not the same card, like quote-unquote, if that makes sense. Like, same for blades. The sharpened blade will make my blade 45%, and so I could stack it with a regular ice blade as well. And since I run the pet blade, I can stack this blade as well. Now, you can't enchant pet cards. That's the only thing. You can't enchant pet cards. But you could enchant normal cards. Oh, you can go immune to a certain school if you use ward pets in the craftable anthems. You know, yeah, I really, really think that we should get, you know, even if it's not higher than 5%, like say they want to keep it at 5%, maybe buff it a little bit. But if they want to keep it at 5% resist, give me a Heartsteel that's like a level 180 that gives you a bunch more stats. You know, make it give a lot more stats, more HP. Even if they don't want to go too crazy scaling the resistance, like let it have a bunch more stats as well. Same for all these things. I feel like they should make new versions as well. There's even mounts, man. There's mounts that give resistance, isn't there? Or no, are those the damage ones? I know there's like a pterodactyl that gives you like a small percentage of damage. Are there resist mounts that aren't set effects? I don't know if I'll ever be able to invest in like set mounts and all that, because that's a lot of crowns I'm not willing to just dump. I don't want to have to spend money. Like, it's already bad enough that I have to pay for membership. I'm not gonna buy crown packs. What was I doing? Dude, I was about to swap my pet out. I don't have to do that anymore. It's so awesome. No res mounts? That's sad. That is a very sad thing. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Nightbringer and Daybringer. Oh, till 130 plus. I will be grinding those, because those are very valuable, I think. It might be a pain to keep track of, but I'll definitely be investing in that. Hey, welcome back, Master. No worries. Did you see I got, I manifested Spellproof on my pet. My epic now has Ice Giver, Ice Dealer, Spellproof, Spell Defying. So now I just need Pain Giver. And I got a triple-double. It'll be a lot of XP, but we'll see if I can get there. I'm gonna be really sad if it fails, but I was happy it manifested what I was looking for. You got a chunky 147 mana at level 22. I gotta say, I think mana is probably like the most fake stat in this game. And it really confuses me when gear gives it. Which gears give mana? Well, it's not these anymore. It probably literally is just... Is it rings now? Like, I feel like mana is such a weird stat because, like, you don't need that in battles. Everyone has potions, and so it kind of just takes up a slot. Like, I've never run out of mana. I have 305 mana. I've never run out. Especially because you can get wisps back as well. I have a TP here. I have a mana TP here, and I walked.
In the time you've been gone, we've seen a lot of movement.
I forgot who she was.
Although you
I believe I should be able to just use my farming deck for these. This should be fine. What was my resistance at now? Once I'm 110, I can add the Jade Boots. Oh, Matthew is Master Gamer. Yeah, he added me the other day and has been helping me by buffing my farming, which is, it's been great to speed up my questing. Yeah, there's some fights that are just like way too hard to do yourself. Some just have cheat mechanics too. There's some bosses like Balak who, if you don't attack him on a turn, he casts Raw every single turn. And it's like incredibly unfair in BS. Okay, this is definitely going to be overkill, but, you know, we like the funny numbers. Like I said, I'm too low level to support, but you would if you could. That's okay. Yeah, I know, this area, I don't even know if you could you TP even? You might be able to TP, but yeah, it's definitely a bit high level. Yeah, the bosses at this point have like 20,000 health. Something like that. It stacks up a lot. Guys, how close are we to Shadow Magic? Are we there yet? I feel like I'm at the back of the car asking for this every 5 seconds. But are we there yet? I want my shadow magic. I need to make sure I didn't just clickbait my whole stream, you know? I don't want to clickbait my stream of... What did I even name it? I named my stream something shadow magic. You know what? I did say, can we unlock it tonight? I didn't say that we will unlock it tonight, so, game in the system.
Your report.
Yes, the goal is there. Not even close. 100 more quests to go? Wait, actually? Oh, no. Not 100. Well, that's not good. Yeah, Chrysalis is a big area. And it doesn't help that I like to do side quests, too. I don't just do main quests. I try to do all the quests. I want that XP, the juicy XP. I need to wrap up Lastwood to go to Tyrion Gorge, Cravenly, back and forth, 2 small dungeons, Mooncliff for Shadow Magic. Okay. Start killing these minion fights if you want to speed up a little. I'm okay. I've got the AoE, I think. I do want to get to Shadow Magic quick, but I don't need a turbo one-shot. I still like doing the big damage. So we'll definitely be in Chrysalis for a while. Oh, not the ice giant. I wonder how many streams that'll take. I mean, hopefully I'm done with Chrysalis by the time I lose my membership. Yeah, Wizard likes doing their walking around, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know if I will be... I don't know how soon my next Wizard membership will be. I at least wanted to get back into it for another month, but I'm definitely not gonna buy it every month, because that adds up. There's like other games. There's definitely other games that I want to get and play. But I really want to get to my peak 180 turbo strong wizard. I think you don't have to renew your membership until, like, June. Oh, do you have, like, did you get, like, the 6-month or the yearly? I'm sure the yearly is a decent deal if you plan on buying it for a year. But I'd rather spend, like, 20-30 bucks, buy the game outright, and then never pay a membership again. But I guess it doesn't work like that. They wouldn't really, It probably wouldn't make as much content if it wasn't subscription-based. I mean, I think 3 blades is enough. I know that they're ice, but 3 blades and faint should be enough to kill these. I fizzle. Not the fizzle pain. I lost all my extra accuracy.
Spellbinder, you may have won this round, but soon all you burrow lovers will suffer the sting of the Shadow Queen.
Yeah, these guys are fire, so they should die pretty quick. Oh, you have golden keys? I don't. I swear, golden keys, like, don't drop anywhere. It has to be from the chest stuff, right? And I haven't been logging on for that. I haven't even gotten them from achievements. I gotten, like, 3 from achievements. I think I have, like, 1 key. I got some from achievements a while back, but I spent those trying to get the Reindeer Knight. Yeah, I think gold keys are one thing I think the game does real dirty. Like, it's just a bad system. Especially now that they're adding more Spellement paths. Like, the way they're doing Spellements and making it so that you can't even reset. I think it's so bad. It's such a bad system. Like, I'd rather need 680 that you can reset to get whatever path you want than have to be forced to get 1,500. Like, it's cool that you can have different versions, but... Removing the option to remove gold keys and make them... Yeah, not being able to farm gold keys. They better add ways to get gold keys back. I was like, I'm sorry. I have 1 key to my name, I think. 1 gold key to my name. I have so many spell cards that I will not be able to learn because they are gated behind. Like, they're all gated behind it. It's just not gonna happen. And I think that's a shame. I definitely think it's a shame. At least Reindeer Knight was the coolest one I was wanting, but, like, even then, like, I'd want to upgrade Reindeer Knight with Spellements and make it all cool and sick. Which one? Where is he? Like, I'd want to pick some of these paths. I'd probably make him this one, I think. What does this mean exactly? Oh, it's a targeted spell. Oh, wait. Explain this to me. For select AoE, does that mean that my resistance, this 70% shield, does this only apply to me, or does it apply to everybody? Like, it's probably a 70% shield to me, and then I can target. Only to you. Okay, so I'd probably just want this one. I'd still have an AoE for farming, and then I'd have a minus 50 to put on everybody. Like, I'd probably just max the middle path, then. Guys, now that I've been using feints more, I don't I don't really care about the damage over time as much now that I use feints. I think the shield in general might only be to you. Is it only to me? Well, the spell's AoE. Is it only... Really? Wait a second, am I crazy? Reindeer Knight is shields AoE. There's a video? Oh, but this person is playing solo. That doesn't help. I don't know. I gotta find this out then. Are you wrong? Riku says middle path is AoE. Okay, yeah, I could have sworn that it was AoE. Then yeah, I think I would want middle. Wednesday and Friday. Ooh. The show Act 2, the pet I just got. Can I find it? I took a screenshot. Where is it? Also, did someone just whack me? Who's whacking me? Thank you for the bonk, Wyvern. Oh, the bonk synced to the game, did it really? So the middle version is the AoE, the bottom is... Okay. I think I like the middle path better, right? Like, this is just better to AoE shield everybody. Now, obviously, if you're playing solo, sure, 70 shields you more, but... I think I would want to go for the team plan, like the team play. What day is today? It's gonna be Monday. I mean... Yeah, you like my pet Act 2? Sorry, I was messaging Act 2. We're planning a day to play some games. Yeah, I should be free tomorrow or the next day. Now, I still have to level up my pet. There's still one more tier, but oh my goodness, is that going to be a lot of XP that it takes. I should level up fishing too to fish for the fog staff. What's the fog staff? Yeah, my fishing has been bad. I haven't really had any interest in fishing. What is the fog staff? Is it a cosmetic or is it a wand that gives... It's a wand that gives resistance, right?
But I know of none more.
I did hear there was a wand that gives resistance. But the rest of the stuff it gives is... Wait, do I have him again? No, I don't. What the heck? Does he only give me damage this time? I want a refund. Can I give him back? Can I give this rat back? Give me my resistance. Oh, it's a cosmetic wands. Oh, okay. I guess if it looks cool. Thank you for the heart sack too. You know, sometimes Wyvern, if I'm doing other things, I don't focus on the sound effect itself, more on the fact that the sound effect happened. And so I'm like, someone's doing something to me. Whether it's the whack or the bonk. I don't remember which is which at the time. Hey, Echo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream tonight? What were you up to today? I am Grills, a Grizzly Bear VTuber, for those of you who do not know me, and we're doing some Wizards101 tonight. What game is this? Yeah, we're doing some Wizards101. It is like, this was a big childhood game of mine. I played this way back in the day. Oh, you did Poppy's Playtime. How was that? What did you think about that? Hey, thank you for the follow, Electric. Welcome on in. Have you played any of the other games of the series? I have mostly watched. I've watched all the first 3 games. Thank you for the follow, Trinstorm. Welcome on in. Wasn't as good as Chapter 3, but was still good. I've heard a lot of mixed reviews about the 5th game. I think a lot of people didn't like how many chase scenes there were, is what I'm hearing. Well, that's mostly what I've heard from Markiplier, who's been my my go-to for info on the game. Oh, Echo is a dolphin and a shrimp. Oh. Good evening, my friend. Hi, Echo. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Mark was not happy about it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of it on Twitter. Everyone's talking about it on Twitter now. Thank you for the follow, Toby. I appreciate it. Oh, you suggested me to raid? Well, thank you, Queen. I appreciate that. Don't even get me started on the chase scenes. How was that? Did you get any good jump scares, Echo? I mean, I've played games with chase scenes, and like that's fine. You know, I played a game. If you guys have ever heard of Finding Frankie, it was a game I streamed a while back, and the game is literally parkour chase scenes. Like that's what it's designed to be. It's like, it's like one of those parkour. Like, have you ever seen those games where it's like they have to parkour through an obstacle course and not fall, or like do that while getting chased by some big clown-looking thing? Like, it was fun. It was actually really cool, and I liked that. And of course, I guess the focus of the game was chase scenes. And I think it's a lot more fun there, because like that's literally what you sign up for when you pick the game to play. So I hope they come out with a second one of that. The first time you played it, you managed to lock yourself in a room with no way out. You had to whoa, really? Oh no. You want to play that? You should actually. I actually recommend it if you want another spooky run game. Like, I think that's also pretty solid. I do. I will have to check out some more I actually still haven't even watched the 4th game. I haven't seen the 4th game of Poppy's Playtime. I've seen the first 3. So I have some catching up to do.
The silent market and through the Tyrian gate.
Hi, Toby. It's nice to meet you. I'm Grills for everyone who doesn't know me. Wait, have I gotten this flower yet? I think I need to collect this for something. I might have already. Should watch it. The main villain's kind of cool. Did we get some good lore drops this game? Like in the 5th? A random observation. You sound like a calmer Krillin or Usopp. Krillin, are we talking like Dragon Ball Krillin? I think Usopp is One Piece, but I haven't seen that. Oh, some big and interesting lore. Okay. Because I mean, okay, I don't know if I should ask or not, because have we met the maker, the big, like, whatever doll designer master?
Tyrian Gorge is dangerous, as you well know. We need to find a good vantage.
Oh, the prototype. We have? Okay. The prototype. I've been wondering about that thing. It's the thing they always tease about at the end of every game. Oh, we get to see it? Oh, okay. I do want to see. If it feels like a big blur to me. There's just so much, it's also mega long. Is it like long in a bad way? I wouldn't typically complain about the game having... I guess as long as it doesn't drag on, you know? You ever know the phrase, like, my steak is too buttery, my lobster's too juicy? I heard that one recently, and I think it's really funny to me. But like, oh no, my game has too much content in it. It depends. It definitely depends. Like, it has to be, like, good and not drawn out. Oh, the way Echo described it, it's very filler-filled. Oh, really? That can definitely get tedious. Like, it's... Oh, I have to go up here. I was wondering why the compass was doing that to me. Since you made the observation, you can't unhear it now. Well, I hope it's a good thing.
Well sheltered.
Oh, we gotta go this way.
We are right beneath their mandibles.
Alright, bye-bye, Alex. Thanks for stopping by for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Alright, thank you as well, Frilled. Drive home, thanks for the stream. Oh, not the Brad. Raiders, don't learn anything about Brad Gaming is, you don't want to know about Brad Gaming. But I hope you have a safe drive home, Wyvern. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow, Alex. I appreciate it. And good night, kitty. Ah, not the Brad Gaming. You know, one of these days, people are actually going to think that my name is Brad. Which is crazy. Is not the case. I mean, I think it's kind of funny that everyone calls me Bear now. That just, like, happens. I'm calling you Krillin for now. Oh, not the Krillin. Nah, not that. I won't answer to Krillin. I don't answer to Brad Gaming either. I'm a Brad Gaming hater. I was introduced to you as Bear, so that's all I've known. I mean, I'm plenty used to the bear. The bear really was... I think it originated with Zen. Because Zen, if you don't know, fun fact about Zen, he is my, like, best friend, all-time best friend, who I've known since kindergarten. It's, like, literally been my entire life. So, he has known me so long that we needed something for him to call me, I guess, other than Grills, because I guess Grills was a... Like, that's always been, like, my game nickname, but, like, it's not something he ever, like, calls me, you know? So, he needed something to call me so that he wouldn't just dox my name to my whole stream every time we played together. So, that is where the bear originated from. And since then, it has been picked up by the masses. Alright, does this kill? Does it kill? I hope it crits. A lot of people who played called you Ned. Your old gamer tag was Twitchy Ned. Oh, I see.
What?
Yeah, Grills is one I've had for... Oh, hi, boss. Where did this come from? Grills is one I've had for the longest time. Wait, I left. No, no. I didn't mean to leave. I thought it was like a walk up the path. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's so pain. I gotta redo the fight, don't I? Oh no, the boss is there. Oh, I'm so glad the boss is still there. Okay, we're so back. We're good, we're good, we're good. I was about to be pissed if I had to redo the whole... I mean, it wouldn't have been a long fight, but at the same time... I would have been, big sad. Ow. Yeah, I would have been big sad about that. Yeah, let me respond back to you as well, Act 2. Oh, are they earthquaking us? No. Shit. Wait, I'm out of... Oh, no, it's only one blade. Okay, it's only one blade. I swear, every time I take a farming deck, I get, like, earthquaked. Or serpented. Thank you for that, Bats Echo. But no, it's literally the worst thing ever. You're gonna take off, the bed's calling your name. No worries, Slashers. Nice to meet you. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, I hope that we have enough damage to kill this, because I may only have... I may only have my farming deck. Give me a few turns to triple. Yeah, yeah. We'll definitely wait for the triple feints. Now I'm down one blade. Oh, the minus 50. Wait, I almost attacked. I gotta pass. I almost attacked on instinct. Actually added a lot of enemies to this fight. There aren't many fights that just have a full 4. Well, at least the dots are triggering the feints. That's actually really nice. If an enemy dots you, that's kind of when I'm thinking, like, yeah, now's the time to feint. Instead of getting hit by the big one. Okay, there's our triple. And we don't fizzle. Let's go. Oh, you go by 43? Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'll keep that in mind. How much damage do we do? Was it enough? Wait, did I not crit them? Okay, they died to the overtime. Ooh, uh-oh. Do we have enough damage to kill? I got one more hit. I got one more attack, so let me wait. Let me wait. It's all because I was missing that one blade. Ah, not the minus accuracy. Well, I'll just have to keep passing, it's fine. Ooh, plus 25 accuracy. I would never fail the... Okay, wait, if I have 83% accuracy and it's a minus 50... That's gonna be a lot. Not enough. We'll see. Ah, we don't fizzle. Let's go. Alright, now is it enough damage? Does it kill? I need to crit. Please don't block the crit. I didn't crit. I didn't crit. Wait, what my guys, what's my crit chance? It's like 90 something, right? Oh. I'm out of attacks. Man. I can't believe I didn't crit. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess just buff yourself, Master. I'm out of attacks, so if you can kill... I don't even have anything to hit it with. Oh yeah, I gotta love the negative accuracy. The siren into the dragon is crazy. Thank you for the Bears Act too. Man, see, okay, this is why I need to just draw from my... I just take my ice deck, like actual. Have I got the shadow magic yet? No. I haven't. It's actually kind of a bit of a long ways. I think there's still more, like 2 or 3 more areas I gotta fully clear and then go back to. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to get to it tonight. But yeah, I don't think yet. Oh, there we go. That's definitely gonna kill, right? Oh. Big damage.
Curse your blood 1,000 times. May your children devour you alive.
Yeah, that's gonna be Act 2. Oh, actually, I do have to go for this. He's gonna be like the big damage balance wizard.
Perfect egg in the pond. It nearly hums with life.
Yeah, the big numbers. I have a new record for most damage now, Act 2. I think it was like 168,000. And it could have been higher.
This egg looks perfect.
We need Goat Weaver Milk Web. What? Spider Milk. You're gonna go soon, so bye girls and chat. Hope your stream goes wonderful and your day night goes wonderful. Thank you, 43. I appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest of your night. Oh, I only needed 1? Okay. Have they explained what these meteorites are yet? I keep seeing these, like, literally everywhere we go. Is there a story reason behind this? I think I know that a meteor was crashing into Azteca, but... Is it happening to Chrysalis, too?
That looks like...
Oh, I tried to enchant. I tried to double enchant the same card, of course. You counted correctly, you have 14 minion fights and 5 boss fights until the Shadow Magic Dungeon. That's actually kind of close. It's not actually that far away. Yeah, minion fights are pretty easy, so that should be... Those always end in a couple turns. So if it's only 5 boss fights... Oh, the vampire. You know, one thing I like about certain spells, I really like the spells that show earlier version of spells, but then do something to it. Like, you know, like the Frankenstein one where he grabs the vampire and beats you with it? I think those are kind of cool. They make you think that something else is being casted. They should do that more. You know, like with the elephants and the snowman that appears and then the elephants run through. It's kind of like in Dark Souls when you're about to fight a boss and then an even bigger boss one-shots it and then you have to fight the bigger boss.
More questions? Milkwebs, too clingy. We don't touch. You ask Lieutenant Sir Crush.
How much pet XP have I got? 60 pet XP just from talking. Now to locate the cave. There are still some side quests. How close was this? I'll have to go back for those at some point. I mean, well, 81,000 XP. I'll definitely have to go back for that. Oh, thank you for the bears. Oh, you want a riddle act too? Let's try to see what would be a good riddle. Oh, you crave them. Wow, your greed sickens me. Let me see if I can find a good one while we set up for these fights.
What's that smell? A spellbinder? I thought they smelled...
Guys, why do they keep calling us spellbinders? I swear we're like wizards. Why don't they just call us wizards? Alright, Act 2. What can you hold in your left hand, but not in your right? Alright, bye, Foxy. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, your right hand? Hold on a second. That's not the answer, right? No, it's what can you hold in your left hand, but not in your right? So you can't. Your hand doesn't work. Your hand is your hand. So no, that's not the answer. So you can't hold your right hand in your right, but you... Thought you had a good answer? I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from, Act 2, and honestly, you might be on track. You might be on track, but I will not accept that as the answer. Because your right hand doesn't count, because it's literally your hand. Okay, what do I need? Actually, probably could have fainted this thing. But yeah, you know what, Act 2? Keep that same thought process. But your hand doesn't count, because it's your hand. You can't, that doesn't count. I asked what you could hold in your hands. So your hand can't count, because it's the hands. Your right arm. See, now that is something I will accept, because it's the elbow. Yeah. The answer to the riddle is your right elbow. Because, like, your elbow is, like, actually... like, that's different. Yeah, you were on the right track. Wait, the floor's bugging out. Yeah, you were on the right track with that. Let me see... I might do another one, because I also think riddles are fun. Alright, Act 2. What's the only thing you can put in a bucket and make it lighter? Holes? Yes. It is holes. Those are silly ones. I have 2 of these. Does this even kill? How many? Oh wait, that is a lot. Maybe it does kill. Let's go ahead and hit. I think that probably kills. Or I fizzle. Or I fizzle. What the heck, game? What time? Not twice in a row. The double fizzle's pain, guys. That's actually so pain. Why is my accuracy so shit? I think Ice Wizards don't even have the worst accuracy. Like, Storm has the worst accuracy. Well, the worst part is now I lost all my damage cards. I don't have another... I got a deck cycle now. That's why it's pain. Yeah, now I have to try to get more cards. Like, I was confident keeping a backup, but... Well, I have one card. I'm just gonna one-shot this and then single target the next time, probably. So did someone gift you access, or did you manage to get access to your old email? I did have to get, I had to get it reset with support. That is a great question, Casper. Yeah, I finally, went through, got it reset with support, because the only reason why I was able to play it in the first place was because Ellie was gifting me membership initially. So, she gave me my first one, and then I got the... Well, and the second one, actually, because it was discounted. But yeah, so it is now reset, so I have at least one more month of membership. I don't plan on, like, getting membership every month, because I think that's just a lot to spend on the game, but I'll be able now to pick it up whenever I'm on that, like, wizard grinds, if I want to make some more progress. Oh, the return damage.
Thank you, Spellbinder. I was afraid I'd be braiding his hair for.
Yeah, Wizards is a fun game, and I mean, I definitely play it a lot more if I had membership. So I think it's a shame. I like the live service games they paid me, man. I'd rather buy the game up front than have to pay for membership. When I was little, I was big dumb, and I tried to buy areas just to avoid paying for membership. Which was not cost efficient whatsoever. Overwatch model where money pays for cosmetics is my favorite. Yeah, like, I'm totally fine if games want to get money through skins. Now, if their skins are, like, stupid expensive, like, I think League of Legends, I'm definitely frowning on their skin system now. They've kind of gone off the rails with it. With how expensive shit is now. But if we're talking, like, I don't know, like 10, 20 bucks for a really cool skin with a lot of effort put into it, I'm down for that. I think that's fine. You know, let the mains buy their skin. They're gonna get a lot of value at it. Oh, I can actually talk to you from here? That's nice. But yeah, if you're making me pay just to play the game itself, I think that's where it becomes a problem. We actually go in the tunnel, but now I can just see all of the map. Oh, one of the crickets. This is going to be such a long way to go. I really hope it manifests what I need. It's actually going to be pretty hard.
We could have warned you about the bats.
Ooh, the bats. Oh, and the Phoenix spell. Okay, we do block the crit. I should see... How do I see what my crit chance is? So if I do this... Oh, so I have 85% chance to crit, right? So they have 5% block. Interesting. What is my block chance? How do I see what my crit block chance is? Did I not crit? Did I fail to crit? Oh, they died to the dots. But it's cooler to cast the spell.
You care.
Not that the spell isn't broken no more. It was broken? What did they break about it? Was there a bug? So I do think the Reindeer Knight is a very sick spell. I want the shielding one now. At least I think that's better than the target. So I like doing the AoE spell. So I'll have to, once July comes back around, I'll have to try to farm it out more. I think before it wouldn't show the animation, at least for you, it showed the tree. What? That's a wild bug to have. Am I going the right way? How do I get down here again? I don't remember. That's crazy that it wouldn't show up. Oh, here we go.
That's because the broken stumps keep scaring them off. Can you prune those walking sticks back before they overrun the gorge?
Okay, we got this one, and then we get these. Yeah, you know what? I didn't think about the fetch quests that were going to be in that as well. So while there are a lot of more fights, there's also, like, fetch quests in between boss fights. That's definitely going to add some time. Do I have the right deck? I think I do. Yeah, okay, perfect. The earthquake right off the bat, but joke's on you, I never bladed. It's like the one time I'm glad the enemy went first. I always like to go first in fights because I can shield, but... probably best that they went first, because they got rid of my blades that didn't work. That weren't there, actually. Alright, I'll kill him next turn then. I'm trying to think. I don't know what my exact damage ratio is at. It'll definitely be plenty of damage if we wait one more. For the mass feint. A weak red block. Guys, is there a way for me to see what my crit block ratio is against enemies? It's like, I know what I can see. I missed. I fizzled. Like, I know how to see what my crit is against them. But can I view what my block chance is? Because it would be nice to know how high it is. Oh, that's the unique imp animation. Oh, come on. Guys, this can't be. Not the fizzle twice. Game hates me. What's your top 3 favorite games of all time? I am such a big fan of the Pikmin series. Is it fair to say, can my top 3 just be each Pikmin game? I love the Pikmin franchise. I think it's really cool. Now, I can't play it. I've only ever played the first game. I played the first game on the Wii back in the day. Because I don't have a Switch. Now, if they ever port Pikmin to PC, I'm just saying. Guys, if they ever port Pikmin to PC, you can already expect some Pikmin streams. Because, yeah, I think that game is great. I know they had a new one come out, like, last year, and I watched a lot of that as well. I've watched most of Pikmin gameplay. But I don't know. I think the idea is really cool to... Yeah, I'm talking about Pikmin. I think it's really cool to build a small, giant army and, like, take back the corpses of your enemies to grow your army further. Very fun concept. So honestly, those might just be my top favorite. I mean, I've been playing League of Legends for a really long time as well. been playing Summoner's War for a long time. I mean, there's a lot of games that I play for a lot of time invested in. So it definitely makes it hard to kind of choose, but Pikmin's just awesome. Like, that's something I know that I can always enjoy, the Pikmin game. Maybe it's more for the nostalgia. But yeah, I remember playing that game on the Wii back in the day when there was only like 3 Pikmin, and the graphics were definitely weird because they were on the Wii. But like seeing the graphics on the new games, man, pretty solid. And then yeah, you'd collect your fruit or your ship parts or whatever you had to get as the gimmick. And of course you had the time limit. If you don't do it in a certain amount of time, you just get overrun by bulbs. Whatever they're called, the bulb men. Little frog-looking things. But other than that, it's got to be whatever games I can be tanky in. If I can be a super tank, yeah, I'm down. Do you think... I'm sure 2 blades and a feint is enough, right? It's a very cool spell. I mean, I really like that they added the Christmas lights to the trees and the jingle bell noises as he walks. Very interesting recolor. Alright, that should be enough. I think it dies to damage over time. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I gotta beat these guys up. Okay. We got these guys next. Oh, not the weekend. You know what? Maybe I should start packing a... I should pack a cleanse to my farming deck. I think I'm gonna do that. Like, just one. I think one's enough, but... Oh, with the Mass Legion shield. That's something that could be interesting to make on a pet as well. Like, just like a purely defensive pet that does AoE Legion shields. Like, imagine making a Maycast with, like, of course you gotta get your resists on the Maycast pet, but resists and then Maycast shields and what have you. Okay, because I do have a weakness, I'm just gonna make sure to do the 3 blades and really buff up. I remember farming for Scarecrow on my Death Wizard. I always thought that spell was insane. Thank you for checking in, Esme. 26 times, you're getting there. forgot this. I like check-ins. I think they're always fun to have. I ended up adding it myself because I liked when other streamers had it. I liked going into, I like to snag those when I say hi in chats. When I remember. I do forget plenty myself, but sometimes it's just about those bragging rights, you know? Was it hard to set up? I had to watch a video. There's a program called Mix It Up, so I had to watch a video guide on like how to set up Mix It Up for those kind of things. There's a couple things I wanted to add with Mix It Up. So some was definitely a little bit harder than others. But I think the check-in was fine. But I think for the most part, that was what I added, actually, was... Yeah, it was a learning process. You know what, actually, yeah, it kind of was. Now that I understand it, though. Yeah, now that I understand it, it's fine. Pretty good to, like, recreate it. Yeah, the checkup was the most important thing, now that I'm remembering. Have I even used Mix It Up for anything else? It might only be for that. So I think my point redeems I use Twitch for. There's definitely other uses for Mix It Up, though. So it's still, like, good to have. Wait, we almost leveled up again. Holy moly. I didn't even notice that XP. Wait, we're about to get 85? Oh, I might hop back real quick. Yeah, we're about to level up. I'm just gonna mark my location and hop back. I gotta feed my pets the XP. How much XP does it cost now? It's gonna be like crazy amounts, isn't it? $10. Oh boy. I mean, at what point is it time to just spam fancy yogurts? When is double pet XP? I shouldn't do that until I know. Let me just do puddings for now. Like, how soon is the new... I shouldn't have clicked this arrow, by the way. Give me back to my pet snacks. There we go. Like, depending on how soon the next one is... I could do these just to upgrade Will. Just because. Just for the sake of leveling it up. Doesn't really matter what stats we put in now. Well, actually, no. Will does matter for damage, doesn't it? So I do want to max the Will, actually. You know what? Alright, I'm doing that then. It's fine. I'll just do it, because I'm gonna do my yogurts anyway. Maybe I'll save the yogurts for double pet XP. Okay, and then we go back. I know we were just there, but we go back. Because it's fast enough to TP. So yeah, we'll feed the other things. Because it's going to take so much XP to get through 2,000 that I think it's just save myself the pain. And plus, this is going to increase my damage stat level. Because now that I'm using this pet, I need that to be maxed anyway. Nice, we're getting there. Okay, that sped up the process. We're like a fourth of the way there already. So now we gotta talk to this guy.
What is the What? Was I supposed to say that?
I still think it's really silly that they smell us. They don't see us with sights. Also, they just told us where to go get the password. Is that right? They did. They totally told us. Oh, wait. I was going to add in a cleanse. That's probably fine, right? I'm sure they won't weaken me. Yeah, as long as it's not a weekend, I'm fine. And I still have the follow-up deer, just in case. The Frankenstein. I think this is the minus 65 healing. Where's my pet Maycast blade on myself? Wait, wrong copy pasta? Ah. Spider monkeys eat mangoes and are very fond of them as primary creatures in the rainforest. They eat a wide variety of fruits, mangoes, figs, and papayas. Interesting. Monkey facts. Do you ever take a shower in the dark while eating a mango to feel how it would be to be a spider monkey in Brazil? Can't say that I have. Did a shower in the dark while eating a mango. I don't even think I've taken a shower in the dark before. How do you see anything? Alright, let's see if this kills. I don't mean this as an insult, I promise, but you sound like Sonic and it's really cool. What's the... You gotta go fast? What's the Sonic voice line? It's something... I appreciate that. You know, does this mean I get to get the Mega Billions for voicing Sonic? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is it Sovinity? Welcome on in. I'm Grills, it's nice to meet you. Let me know if I said that correctly. So they did tell us the password. Okay, I need to remember to add... Where is it? This one. I'm just gonna add one weakness cleanse, because I want that. Oh, Big Bad Time? Is it like an actual boss? Is that an ear... Not the ear-lick emote. On my ears, Act 2. Holy moly. You know, speaking of ears, I did another ear cleaning thing with that device that my brother has that, like, it lets you have a camera attached so you can actually see what you're doing. And it's honestly really helpful. But I swear, the ear cleaning is that balance of, like, it feels nice, but at the same time, it's like, it's like sore at the same time. It's like a mix and match, I guess. And you want to do, like, your best to stand still and, like, not pull away or anything, because, you know, you gotta be very careful when putting stuff in your ears. I think one day, I'd be interested in going to, like a professional ear cleaning place one day. They always make the ear cleaning scenes seem so nice in shows. Alright, if this is Big Bad Time, I'll probably swap back to my normal deck. So I doubt I'm going to be able to Reindeer Knight it. Oh, this stuns, doesn't it? Who gets stunned here? It's me. Of course it's me. Of course it's me. Yeah. Well, I'm stunned, so I can't even cast this anyway, but I'm still gonna click on it. Alright, now we go for the murder. Oh, the accuracy's nice. Now I won't fizzle. And how embarrassing is it? I fizzled so much that Master had to start adding an accuracy blade for me. So we'd have consistency. Yeah, the double feints, or the double fizzles back to back is just pain.
Young wizard.
Ooh, big tower. Real quick, there wasn't anything I was supposed to get on this floor, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't see anything else. I always like to investigate, just in case.
Tend to your doom.
Ah, they got the -50s. Oh, and that's an Icezilla. This card actually has, like, a lot of base damage. But you can't enchant it, so it's kind of like, eh. I wonder if my Reindeer Knight's gonna be enough against these guys. They probably have some good resistance. I could... Maybe I should just get a converter. Do I still have... I should have drew. Or I might still let me draw, actually. I think the only limit is, like, you need to have space in your deck to draw. I think that's how that works. Yeah, so I could do this. I'm just going to do it just in case. Because I think they're going to resist a lot of my damage. Wait, how kind of them to do an ice field for me. And then we'll do one more blade, and then we'll Reindeer Knight. Alright, now should be time. Let's see if this kills. It should be. We should be getting the damage increase for it converting to ice. So even with the -50, I think we just one-shot it anyway. Look at all those buffs. So many. And we have a little bit of Pierce. Oh yeah, 95,000. Not bad, not bad.
Crest, the Shadow Queen will have your head soon enough. Cravenly, the hunter awaits.
Oh, this is Cravenly.
A wizard. The
Do my eyes cravenly?
when I first arrived, but the
Okay, we're gonna swap decks. Oh, he looks like a Safari character. Wait, only 15,000 HP? What are his cheats? Oh wait, that animation's sick. He just crossbowed me. Oh, I didn't potion before this. Ah, it's fine. My HP's fine. Oh, what does the crossbow do? Is it just a bunch of dots? I should use my potion before this. I forgot. Oh, it's dot spam. Okay. I mean, I got so much resistance that, like, those dots are, like, pretty mediocre, right? That's interesting, though. But yeah, he doesn't have that much HP. I feel like he's... Especially if it's just one unit, it's actually not that bad. But maybe there's a final form or like a second phase. I swear, there's always a second phase. I guess shielding's not great into him, but I can fortify. Yeah, how about I fortify to reduce the damage of all these overtimes? At the end of the world, each major boss we fight again, but in pairs. Okay. Also, is there a reason why he keeps targeting me with that? Does he specifically target the person with the lowest health? I can't help but notice he's only targeting me with the damage over time. Yeah, let's start reducing some of that. Oh, it is random? Yeah, that's kind of funny that he's only gotten me then. Well, these aren't useful. I'm gonna discard those. I don't need the 50 shields then. Are we sure it's random? I don't think I've lost the 50-50 4 times in a row. I'm willing to bet it's based on who has the least amount of HP. Or maybe he just hates me in particular. Oh, that's huge. $70. Okay, I think he's already got these, so I can get rid of these. Then does he have a 40? Yeah, he has a 40 and a 50. Okay, so this is gone. Have I bladed myself yet? I want to say I have, but it's better than passing. Alright, I don't believe it's random. I'm convinced. I'm convinced it's targeted. No way he randomizes 5 times in a row. You think it's bugged? Maybe for the next time we fight it's random. Like, well, this kind of seems targeted. Wait, could I pull a single attack game? I have my enchant ready. I just need to pull an attack card. Wow. So wait, I got RNG'd 5 turns in a row? It really is random. No way I lost the coin flip. God, I gotta do the lottery now at this point, man. 5 turns in a row. How many is this? This is probably fine, right? I think I'm gonna Artorias him. He just had to go back for another. Repeated double fizzles getting targeted by 50/50s? Yeah, what are the odds? Holy moly. Alright, do we crit? At least we don't fizzle. And we do crit. How much damage? Oh, he blocks the crits. Oh. Oh, we still kill. Even without the crit, we still kill. Okay.
I've played the wolf and the best sport in the...
You think you're so clever. I know.
Wizard, you should...
Don't you dare! Curse you, you painted pony!
That's so funny. Not her saying it's cheating. That's really funny that she doesn't like that we smashed the crystal like that. There isn't anything hidden in here to find, right? Yeah, I don't think so.
Fantastic.
Alright, once I max this, we're getting there. Yeah, my damage did go up, actually, from raising my pet that way. So we're at 77% resistance. I'm gonna get... God, is that gonna be 85 once I upgrade my boots? We're gonna get a lot. Looks like I actually have quite a few quests in Last Woods to do. So let's go back to Last Woods. We're in the final stretch until Shadow Magic to load it back and forth. Okay. Well, we have a mount, so we can zoom through most of it, I believe. And yeah, it looks like I actually have quite a couple of quests to do in Last Woods. And I mean, that's just free XP, so I should snag those while we're there too. I like that I can still move around while I'm doing this. Is there a teleporter to Last Woods? I don't remember. And if there is a teleporter, then the compass should lead me to that instead. It should map the fastest routes. In the hub area on the right side. So is there one that I could be teleporting to right now? And am I just taking the long way? I'd believe it. Oh, use the teleporter? Alright. There is a teleporter.
I am pleased to see. Finally, meet Owen Woodward on the field. He'll be leading the
So, we have to do that. We have to do this. We have to do this. And we have to do this. A lot of stuff in this direction. Gotta keep an eye out for the flowers. I know I have to pick that up. And there's something else I have to find. Okay, flame legs, I've beaten up a couple of these. I know this quest has like multiple phases, I believe. Like, it's more than just these. There's like another set of enemies I gotta beat. Do you think... I want to see, with 2 blades and feints, I should be able to kill fire enemies, right? Oh. Or I fizzle. I guess that happens too. Okay, we try again. Well, surely we don't fizzle now. I think this should be enough damage. And if not, I do still have a backup hit. Yeah, look at that. Because they're fire, ice always does more damage to fire. Dude, the double Legion shield is pretty awesome. Oh, I guess they're how you get the Comet Tail stuff. Alright, now we gotta do these. Wait, did it bug out on me? Oh, I glitched. Okay. At least it's fast enough to quit out and repick a character. Oh, they got the bubble. Let's do. I'll probably blade and then attack next turn. Yeah, I want to say this should be enough damage. Dude, every time I have the opportunity to fizzle, the game wants to. It's crazy. Oh, I'm actually getting scammed. Actually getting scammed. Now, the gnome one's a cool spell. I like the garden gnomes stacking up on each other. Though it does 159 damage. Not very much when you're very tanky. Which gears is it that typically increases your accuracy? I hope I'm not missing out by only using the chill band and the theme. I know the waterworks gear was what gave me accuracy before. Nice, okay, now we killed the bugs.
You toss the flare into the ember pit. It ignites and rockets up as a signal to Dorian Brush.
What? Cutscene? Yeah, we got like a whole thing going on there. That's cool. Why don't they do more of that?
And it falls on you to duel the Queen Broodmother. If she falls, we will win this battle of bees.
Ah, the Battle of the Bees. Oh, look at that. Everyone's battling now. Or defeat Royal Guard. So we'll have more cutscenes, but not many. More it's been before. Okay. Yeah, I think it's cool that there did some cutscenes like that. Ah, the Ra. Is Ra AoE weaken or single target? I don't remember. Oh, it's not. I guess it's because I didn't crit block, huh? That's okay. I have a weakness remove. Precisely why I started packing them. Okay, I'm gonna blade, and then I will cleanse the weekend, and then I will attack. Oh, I can use it on other people. That's cool. Good to know. It's good that it's not just a self spell. Alright, now we will attack and do the big damage. And hopefully, one shot. No, not them. I just cleansed. I just used the cleanse. Okay, now that sucks. But really, not much you can do there. Well, even with the weekend, I think we should do enough damage. It should be fine. The guards are definitely tanky. They would have died if they didn't get weakens. Very, very nice.
Ah, my sting is broken. No more. You'll find the brood mother lurking in the golden horde chamber.
The whole map layout's a bit different now, I think. Now you got the NPCs fighting. At least I'm pretty sure this is area I've been in already. Oh, it's a fire boss.
Do not understand what you're dealing
Okay, if it's a fire boss,
and the perfect organism
then I might just keep my
is matched only
my farming deck.
hostility.
I mean, I think we kill a fire boss pretty easy. Oh, that's right. That spell does the feint, the 30%. Oh, it's so bright. Ugh. What is that spell? Dude, that was so bright. My eyeballs. I did 69 damage. I have never seen that spell before. Oh, the good old meteor swarm. That was the first spell you get to see when you start playing the game. In the tutorial. And the trailers. Yeah, the OG trailers in this game were so cool back in the day. I mean, they still are, but at the time, it was something. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass until we have enough set up. We should be doing a lot of damage because the boss is fire, but I want to be sure. Alright, how many is this? 75. I'll do one more. And then that'll probably be enough. Alright, now we go for the big hits. Surely, because this is fire, it's gonna do like 30k or something, right? Wait, what? What was that spell? What did that do? Why do I have 8 shadow pips? It's a funny glitch. I just give you 8 shadow pips. How did you do that? What? $31k. Let's go. Yeah, what was that?
Where? Please, Spellbinder, let us speak beneath the sky.
Okay, I mean, you already know that I have to check this whole area to see if there's something else. If you use the spell Donate Shadow, which is supposed to give another wizard your shadow pip, on a wizard without shadow magic, they somehow get 8 shadow pips? Really? That's kind of funny. I didn't know that there was a Donate Shadow pip spell. Okay, I'm sorry. Did they not put, like, a secret collectible in this entire, like, area? I can't believe that. I take that personally, game.
By the celestial moon, not take too long, Spellbinder, or the shadows will come again.
Okay, now we gotta go back to Bastion. And she's behind me, yes.
The moon's crown. The ancient seer, Timon Whiteflame, who dwells in Bastion, might know. But take care. He is often thorny.
Are we gonna have to beat him up? Yep, we're gonna have to beat him up. I had a feeling. Oh, it's an ice boss. Ew. Wait, I see him right... Can we have skipped... I see him right over there. Could I have skipped the boss fight? Like, technically? Could I have technically skipped the boss fight? Oh, I only see him because you're here. Okay. I wonder if I could interact. Like, is he interactable? Oh, not the giant right off the bat. Is there a... You know, they should add a card that's like AoE stun ward. I know there's one card that Ice have that do 2 stun resist. Is there an AoE stun resist? They should make a card that does that and gives like a shield or something. Make it like a Lesser Legion shield, but also give stun resist. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, I'm not doing that. Oh, game. I actually have to pass. Maybe I should have kept the shield. I left myself with nothing to do this turn. The problem is that I have to pull for a converter. Yeah, I have to pull for a converter, and then try to draw more. Okay, still not what I'm looking for. Yeah, because, like, ice bosses have, like, 80% something resist. And there's just, like, no way. No way I'm killing them through it, so... It's way easier to just, like, one-shot a fire boss. I want to keep this just in case. They're probably not going to weaken me. Okay, finally. Finally got a converter. Okay, there's already the 70, 75, 80. And I already have this on me. What about, do you use treasure cards? I could treasure card feint it. Yeah, I could treasure card feint it. Probably do that my turn. Does that mean we can get to 5 wards? 5 feints? What is the most you could stack feints on somebody? I don't think treasure card feints are necessary. You also consider them really rare, so it's a bit of a waste. Well, just the normal ones, right? Are the normal ones? I went to the store and I just bought like 100 of them. I went to the bazaar and I bought 130 of them. Because I had gold to waste. So I've been using them pretty, I guess willy-nilly, but... Whenever I checked the place, there were so many. I get a damage enchant. Oh, I guess the feints count twice because of the converter, right? Oh, usually I can't really find treasure card feints. People buy them out due to only being from farming. Oh. So I guess I got lucky then when I looked at the shop. Yeah, I saw someone selling 130 of them, and so I just went ahead and bought them all. I never thought about using converters to stack even more traps. Yeah, look at that. Do I have a 45 yet? Honestly, I think it doesn't even matter at this point, right? I'll just attack it. It doesn't matter. This guy's getting turbo killed. Of course, my base I didn't have a damage enchant, but this guy's definitely getting turbo killed. Oh, it ignored my ice trap. Okay. So I really do have to use the converter first. Wait, how much damage was that? I didn't even look. I forgot to see how much damage that was. 77k? Okay. That definitely could have been more. It's because I didn't have a base enchant as well. Very nice. Oh. So it was the opposite. We had to talk to him first, and then we had to fight him. Oh. But we just did that. Oh, game in your spaghetti code. Watching the spells from this POV is... they're big. That ice elephant? Holy moly. For sure it's your fault the boss spirit. Yeah, that was why. I realized that too. I think we just got it backwards. We thought it was the quest was showing up because you've done it before, but it was the opposite. That's okay. Now, I wonder what would have happened if I went and did the question mark afterwards. Would it have spawned two bosses? What if it made us fight two of him at once? Now that would have been kind of silly. Alright, now if you want to just kill this boss It's a little tedious to pull converters. I don't really care for this one. We already fought it once. Not pulling any feints. That's fine. Oh, how much damage does this do? Holy moly. Wow, 2K? Man, or not 2K, 20K. That's a lot with 2 feints and a blade. Holy moly. Alright, that'll teach you to mess with us. We had to overkill you twice. Bear spray. Not the bear spray. I can only imagine it's probably not a great thing. Like, is that like mace? I don't think that would ever be pleasant to be pepper sprayed or what. So what time is it? I think we might be getting to that point where... Oh yeah, we've been going a while. I might have to get some food in my life and find a stopping point here. Olea! Who are you side-eyeing, huh? Did you see my pets? Olea, did you see my pets? I sent you my pets. What time is it for you? Because it's almost 4 a.m. It's approaching 3. It's like 2:50, 2:50, like 2 or something. You did? That's okay. You gotta make sure that you tell me how cool and amazing and awesome I am. You know? I knew that's what you were thinking, so like I kind of did that for you already. I had a waypoint. What? I had a waypoint at him and I walked. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, I'm getting so close to shadow magic. Except I'm very far away. You caved and bought the Hello Kitty Juno skin? You did? Is it good, though? I mean... Well, hey, all the more reason to be playing the Overwatch. Definitely makes you happy, that's good. Well, I mean, in that case, it's money well spent, right? As long as you enjoy it. Here, this place looks sick. Look at this area. Do I have the right deck? I got ice deck. That's fine, it doesn't matter. Oh, they're just normal. Well, even better. But yeah, I might wrap it up after this and give my eyeballs a break from my little whatever streamer light I got going on. I hope that those things aren't bad for your eyeballs. I definitely keep it a little bit bright just so it actually casts light on my face. Now, Olea, are you telling me... Hold on a second. I just realized... Are you telling me that you bought a Hello Kitty Juno skin instead of getting membership to play with me? Is that what you're telling me? I just put it together. You bought a Hello Kitty skin instead of Wizard101 membership to play with me. Olea. It just occurred to me. Oh my goodness. Mods getter. I can't believe this. And then you bought Lilia? Oh my. Yeah, you know what? I'm sending you the bear panda squeezing gif. Oh wait, that's... I'm sending you the bear squeezing panda gif. What the heck, that's me right now. Squeezing you. You know, when are you gonna get the cute girly skins in Wizards101, huh? They probably got some cute cosmetics. You know, this cat point the gun for you too. Oh yeah, I need a gun emote myself. Where's the bonk for Olea? That's funny. I got Act 2's been convinced now. I think seeing me play enough was enough to convince him to get back into it. So we're gonna play Tuesday. I think we're planning on now. Get some wizards going. I've almost got Ellie convinced. I think it was yesterday. She was about to get it, and then she was like, wait a second, maybe not. She was thinking she mostly likes to do it for the pets, and you don't really need membership for that, but once I get up to her level... You remember how much it is? I mean, it's... Oh, defeats them. Okay, farming deck. Well, there is more. It's like $10, which... I mean, I think that sucks for something you have to get monthly, like... Don't get me wrong, but... Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely not going to be buying this game every month. If I have membership, I will definitely play, but I will not be buying it every month, that's for sure. You have $3. Wow. 3 big ones. You know what? I was actually so funny in D&D the other day, Olea. We have like our big war thing coming up. And we had to go over like pricing for a big war. Like we had war funds. Can you imagine that in D&D? We had to go over where we want to distribute our monies. And so our characters, some of our characters were kind of just like coughing up like their leftover gold for war funds, and like we were selling some items, and like yeah, I sold an item as well. But at first I reached into my pocket and I pulled out a whole like 20 silver. So I pulled out a whole 20 silver pieces and threw that to the pot. So I had an extra 2 gold that I added to the pot. For context, one of the other players added 10,000 gold because they were like rich. I had no money. I'm a monk. Monks don't keep money. Yeah, I added a whole 2 gold. And so it was funny. We ended up spending all of our war funds, and we had 2 gold left over. We had my gold left over, and so we decided to spend it on, like, the after party. Yeah, we had, like, 130,000 gold for war funds, by the way. Yeah, 130,000 gold and, like, ends total added up. Sorry, 130,000 and 2 gold. Exactly. We have to add the 2 gold to it. But yeah, I thought that was funny. It is the joys of being broke. But when you think about it, my monk character doesn't need to eat, doesn't need to drink, it only needs 2 hours to sleep. So, what do I even need money for when you think about it? I also don't age. Like, my monk doesn't age, doesn't eat, doesn't drink, needs 2 hours to get a long rest. He's basically immortal unless he's, like, killed. You know, yeah, believe it or not, he does die when he's killed. But, other than that, mortal. Okay, so we got her. Remember the Fellspawn boss at the start of Chrysalis Part 2? Hope you don't have to fight that alone, because that fight sucks alone. Hopefully not. There's been some that are... There's some fights that I'm just like, how is it even possible to beat this by yourself? Okay, and she's a boss, so I will go back to... God, I have so many decks that I can't even... My swapping one's starting to move around. Okay, I think I will make this the final fight, and then I will get some food in my life. We'll wrap up stream there. That will be close. Hopefully I'll have shadow magic for the next stream, and I can look so cool. I want to have shadow magic in time for if Olea gets this game. Because I figure we'll be doing questing, and instead of me, like, turbo one-shotting everything, I want to spam a bunch of shields and protector from all the damages. And so I think that's going to synergize really well for that. It's a pretty awesome spell. I get to absorb half the damage you take, and it gives me damage reduction as well. So yeah, you'll be doing all the damage. You'll be the damage dealer. And I shall have the big shields. I'll just spam like 20 legions. I need the, man, it would be even better if I had the Nightbringer, Daybringer. I gotta download and see if you have a free membership, because you might. Memberships don't, like, pause when you don't play. If that makes sense. Like, memberships only last a month, but it's not like a month of you actually playing the game. It's just, for that month, you get membership. So if you don't use it, they end up taking it away. Now, that would be interesting if memberships work like that. It's not like a pass your friends gives you to activate. Well, they have a battle pass. Yeah, no, so you're misremembering. There was an elixir that Ellie gave you, and it gives you a month of membership. And so that will expire. Do you think I kill if I just do this? Yeah. So wait, there's a blade spell that can fizzle? Or did you have a minus accuracy? I didn't even notice. Did that expire? Yeah, it did, unfortunately. It's technically cheaper to buy the membership than get it through crowns, though. Yeah, I don't know how much extra it costs when it's the other. I'm just gonna do this. I don't really have a attack. Hopefully I can pull an attack card. I thought you still might have an extra. Well, maybe. Do you think she gave you, like, were there multiple elixirs that you got? I think it is an elixir. Or no. Is it consumed right away? I remember Ellie gave you a lot of stuff. That's true. You know what? You should download and check anyway. And you can always, you know, tend to your pets. Olea, your pandas miss you. And that'll convince you to get the membership. Ah, see? It'll be an enabler. A gateway. Oh, the moon's crown. Look at this. Olea, they literally made this crown for you right here. This is literally your crown. This is a giant crown. Hold on a second. Hey, good night, Casper. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, on that note, I did say I will end it there. Let's go ahead and see if we have someone that we want to raid. Ooh. Okay. I think I know who will raid. Man, they got a nice model. I'm trying to remember, when did I follow? We're gonna raid Rhea tonight, who is playing a game that I already forgot, but their model looks really nice. I like. Oh, 7 days to die. Okay, okay. Yeah, do stick around for the raid if you can. It makes me look very, very cool, and I'm sure they will appreciate it lots. We do have a raid message and a sub-raid message if you have access to the emotes. And then we also have a Discord server if you'd like to be a part of the Cozy Cave. We have the link down below. Thank you, Leia. So yeah, we got very, very close to getting to Shadow Magic tonight. Let me do the Discord one as well. Yeah, we got very close to getting to Shadow Magic tonight. I might play a little more. Off stream, we'll see. We'll see if I have it prepared for when we get back. I'll probably play more tomorrow, because I gotta get my membership's worth, you know? I'm on that grind. But yes, I need some food in my life, so thank you for stopping by. I will see you all in the next one, and good night and goodbye, everybody. Alright, bye-bye.